Good morning, everyone. It is, oh my gosh, it is on there. It's 8:59 a.m. here on the east coast of Canada, and my name's Old Man Mordaith, and I'm back. Draconic, Commander Faithless, and everybody else joining us. Welcome. I guess I should put my headphones on, right? We are back with more Pathfinder Kingmaker, and this is going to be the... Oh, give me 1 second. I got a couple buttons there. This is going to be the last Kingmaker stream this week. Man, it would have just been Friday, right? Tomorrow, we're going to be streaming a game that I've been keeping my eye on for some time. Death Trash. The fine folks that made Death Trash sent me a copy and was wondering if I would stream it. It just went out in early access today. How much debt is my character in? No debt. No debt. Quite flush with cash. But yeah, Death Trash. A very odd post-apocalyptic RPG. I messed around with a little bit. I'll be starting a fresh character and letting you guys see. I'm not particularly good at the fighting, so I might turn the difficulty down. But, you know, I just want to give you guys the grand tour of it when we get there. But we're going to pop on in to this fine game. Now, I wrote some notes. Down. Let's see. Today, we're going to go to the Valley of the Dead. Jathal's companion quest. Top priority. Must do. Gotta make my undead princess happy. I also... I'm gonna pause that for a second. I also want to check out those mysterious shrines. I mean, I know it's Abraxas. At least one of the symbols was Abraxas, and I have a funny feeling the other symbols on the other shrines are going to wind up being other demon lords. So we're going to probably go back and scour that area. But first, before we do that, I want to level up some of our kingdom stats. I have really lagged behind on those kingdom stats. They could go up much higher than they currently are, and it's hurting my kingdom. And it might be too late. I might have dilly-dallied a bit too long on that one. So, we're gonna go exploring. We're gonna, what are we doing right here? Is this a random encounter? We'll check it out in a second. But we're gonna be going to the Valley of the Dead. We're probably gonna teleport there, or pretty handy to it. Then we're gonna pop on back. Oh, that's another thing. Oh, shoot. We need... Oh! We just handled Bald Hilltop. Good for us. We're very much pro. We need to upgrade one of our towns. So, sounds like our first step is going to be a trip to the capital. We want to upgrade one of our towns. I want to get the town... I want to upgrade a town on the border of Pitax. Because we've been hearing a lot of chatter. There you go. See, we can go to Varnhold now. We've been having a lot of chatter in the tavern about Pitaxian citizens. And when I hear Pitaxian citizens, I hear Pitaxian spy. I'm pretty sure Irovetti is finally going to make his play. Either in this chapter or in the next chapter. I think we're on the last 2 chapters. That would be my guess. Is that we're gonna see Pitax make its big play.
I'll go ahead.
So we're gonna do some kingdom management, super quick, lickety split. All right. Now, bring up the map. There we go. We can upgrade one of these to the next level. Fandivision, hello and good day to you as well. Anyway, looking here, I do believe this is Pitax. Is it? Yeah, that's Pitax. So we're going to have the city of Dis upgraded. There we go. Dis is now a town. Dis has become dat. We got 183 build points. We're going to buy some more. Again, 20 BP a week. That's not bad. I think we're going to put ourselves down to 250. And the first thing we're going to do is build a mage tower. Just a regular old mage tower. Oh, they're 4x4. Mordecai's tower? Oh, no. Mordecai's tower, mage tower is only 2x2 as well. There we go. I think we're going to put a regular old mage tower in here. Up on the hill. We're going to do some upgrades while we're here. That wooden wall, upgraded. How's it be king? Good. We're doing the king stuff very well. The country, our nation is feeling quite serene. They absolutely love their lawful evil ruler. Life is good. Oh, there's a shrine that we can upgrade. We don't have a longhouse yet. Longhouses. Docks, that's a temple. That's an inn. We're gonna slap that longhouse right in the middle here. And I would love to see some more stuff. Well, there's espionage. We need to upgrade our espionage. Watchtowers only be built alone. Only be built in a separate slot. Alright, whatever. Tried out GeForce now yesterday. A great success for me. That sounds great. I'm glad to hear. Good news. So we're building that mage tower here. Now, while we're going to be doing that, there are other issues. See here. Relations. Shit. We can support the Grand Diplomat. I'd like to get them all at least to 3. But even that's not high enough. We need to go higher. We're barely getting the good military stuff here. But relations definitely needs. You know what we're gonna do before we head out? Well, first off, we're gonna check our face my shadow. Alright, we can't wait too long for that. Problem is fortune when one of the kingdom's advisors has to face this crisis. What? Do we have someone dealing with that? Clash of Fanatics. Fog Mischief. Military outage. I'm sorry, where is this? Have we already got someone doing that? Take a look here. In the quest, a whole chain of inexplicable and very tools keep dis. Oh, this is. Oh yeah, we got someone working on that. We've got someone working on that. That's right. That's right. Good. No, we already assigned someone the quest. Not that one. One of these ones. I know I had someone working on it. I remember it because it was in the same place that Chemo lived. I thought it was very odd that they mentioned that specifically. Hey, thank you very much. 400 biddies, wishing me a happy early weekend. I'll be sure to spend those biddies. 400 of them. We're going away for our anniversary this weekend. We'll put it towards the anniversary. Much appreciated. Oh, heck in a handbasket. Here. Oh, this is it. Bog Mischief. Right here. Yeah, this is the one. Bog Mischief. What we're talking about. 55 chance per... God damn it. Alright, we're gonna save the game. No, I promised that I was gonna go and deal with Jathael's problem first. We're gonna go deal with Jathael's problem. Then we'll come back. We want to keep Jathael happy. Spend it however he likes. Right. Bring the gang. We're gonna have to do a level up of all our characters eventually, just in case. I hate leaving those characters. Yes, well, it's the same guy, the Pharasmarite that was posing as an elven merchant, half elven. All right, we're gonna teleport to Barnhold. Whoosh. Thank you. Teleportation. And now we are gonna wander down to the Valley of the Dead. It's gonna take us a day and a half. Don't own this one yet. We've spotted peaceful travelers. Sure they are. What are they? Skeleton and his nightmare? Skeleton and his nightmare. I should chat to old Skelly. Oh, I had a shit ton of stuff. There we go. Let's see. Stonekeeper, great sword. +2 corrosive. Oh yeah, we're gonna sell that. Troublemaker, flaming +2 destructive agile dagger. Pretty cool, but we're selling it. What's this? Grim finale. +2 necrotic. Whenever the +2 necrotic club lands a successful critical hit, it casts vampiric touch on its target. Whenever the wielder equips this weapon, it casts Finger of Death on them. What? Oh, whenever they unequip it. We're selling it. Enjoy. Horror's Teeth. That is a one-handed... What is that? A trident. One-handed trident. Each time this +4 trident lands a hit, the enemy has to pass a DC 16 saving throw or be frightened for when he threw weapons. It's a cool gag weapon. We're going to sell this one too. Fear is good, but we don't want people running away in combat. Monastic Kama. That's pretty cool, but we're selling it as well. This is something to consider. Perhaps a replacement for bow at long. Hello. Yeah, breastplate. Alright, so we're going to take a gander here at Ikun's bow. Alright, so Ikun's bow is a +1 luck of the draw. Whereas this is +2. If someone you don't like, have them equip the weapon, take it off, and watch as the spell goes off. That's right. Hey, knock knock. Want a new club? So, my first instinct, maybe PS. My first instinct is to say yes. Let's swap this weapon. But all it really would be doing is increasing my damage by 1. Because we are usually hasted during an important fights anyway. So I think I'm just gonna sell it. Or speed makes it so you get an extra attack around. But it doesn't stack with haste. So it's not like I could get 2 extra attacks around being hasted. Now, that said, I could give one to Amiri. Amiri is never going to ranged. Who am I kidding? Well, maybe. Yeah, that's the thing. The existing one has that ×4 crit multiplier, which makes it absolutely devastating. So we're gonna actually pass the bow off of Jathael, and she might get a chance to use. There have been many cases where Jathael's just like, I'm not gonna go into melee. Yeah. I think overall,
I need to catch
my
breath.
damage output would go down. Got a lot of way to go. All right. Ooh. Enemies. All right. What do we got here? Bandits. Whole group of them. So, we're going to change weapons here. And Ikundayo is going to take a shot at the illusionist. Bard.
I grant you death.
Can you get attacked by CR's 3 creatures? Maybe? I don't know. I've had some encounters that are really wussy. These bandits aren't particularly dangerous. These guys are 5th level. So really weak. It's a feel-good fight.
A solid plan.
Oh, there's quite a few of them. Got some more up here. Wrong button. There we go. We'll split up. Here he's gonna go after that illusionist. He's gone. Look at me, Gorum. Great.
Unworthy.
Guy has like no dex left. What are you, oh, the bow. No. Here we go. Pew pew. Hey, Chaos Geek, what's going on? The other. Ah, heck. Take a shot at that bandit cleric. Not particularly worried about these guys. These guys are just walking into death incarnate.
Let us strike as one.
There we go. Go eat the cleric. Good dog. Good dog. I'm doing pretty good. Very excited for tomorrow. We're playing Death Trash, and then I get to go away with my wife on our anniversary. 7 years. 7 years she's decided this was a good idea. Still alive. Impressive.
Wretched things.
Alright, snooze bucket.
Cannot hide from me.
One dead. Alright, we got one left. Oh, 2 left. 1 left. He's back up the hill, ain't he? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, Valerie, get on up there.
Do not falter.
Oh, beat up that necromancer. Miri, I guess, can go all the way over yonder.
Despicable.
Yes. Skip that, and this should be it.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, no, it's not. He had to walk. Walking's for chumps and for Ikundayo.
Onward!
There we go. Alright, let's just get the hell out of here. Look at the regional loot option. I did not sleep well last night. So I apologize if I'm all super groggy and whatnot. There we go. Select it all. Gang, before we go into the Valley of the Dead, I'm going to take a quick run to the washer. I'm sorry for it being so early in the stream, and I know I'm saying that a lot lately. I'm not feeling 100% today. But, in the meantime, behold these kitty cats. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Here I am, rocking like a hurricane. Valerie pops the meat pinata. Yes, she did. Storkro says, hey, Mordaith, I love how the bandits keep coming into the kingdom after you've left piles of corpses behind. Man, I imagine it's desperation. We're going to keep going, though. We're going to wait until more than Sleepy Pants gets tired. Won't take too long. There we go.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
That looks... Oh, no, no, we're out of our kingdom right now. Alright, that means Valerie's over here. And I guess I'm hunting? No. Switch that up. The tail's still cooking. Because that's a good thing. Whatever. Jeweled rice it is. I forgot to click eat rations. Shit. That was a dumb move. Always make sure you go in and have eat rations clicked. Otherwise, you're going to have to hunt until you get enough rations to feed everyone. All right, let's go into the Valley of the Dead. Very appropriate place. This is where we got one of our new assistants. Mager Varn. Wink. Ah. Well, that looks like a priest of Agatha. Tanika, the woman, seems incredibly old and haggard. It's hard to believe she can move at all, let alone reach such wild places. But her dark eyes burn with a cold flame. Why do you disturb a poor pilgrim? I live, perhaps, my final days. She suddenly trails off, upon casting her eyes upon Jathael. Has Agatha heard my pleas? I have been waiting for so long. Jathael does not seem pleased. She looks upon the old woman, pale and wrinkled face, barely concealing her disgust. You may call me Jathael. You've guessed correctly. We serve the same goddess. In case you aren't aware, a servant of harassment is chasing you. We could help you, but first I would know who you are and how you might prove yourself useful. The woman nods lifelessly. I'm not surprised. The servants of Pharasma have chased me for nearly 40 years. My name is Tanika. What do you want to know? What do you know about Giselle? Why are you seeking her help? How could I not recognize the one chosen by the goddess? Her power in you shines like the full moon on a blank velvet sky. I know that she can do many things, including sharing her gift with others. Who are you and what do you want from us? This cannot be explained in one breath. Long ago, I was a powerful priestess of Argotha, the leader of a secret coven. I had everything: power, beauty, wealth, admirers ready to sacrifice their lives for me. I possessed the secret of Argotha's rituals, which grant the power to overcome death and old age. It demands the life of blood relatives as payment. What of that? I had given birth to 2 adorable daughters and raised them in anticipation of the day when their youth and beauty would become mine. But I was naive and overconfident of my power. I met an enemy who destroyed me and all my hopes of a second youth. But why would you care about the grief of a dying old woman? I still know the secret of the ritual, and I can share it with you, oh beautiful Jathael. The ritual will grant you immense power. You can even become a living being again, if that is your wish. All I ask is, in return, that you prolong my life. Raise me as the undead. The other roads to eternity are closed to me. I do not wish to die. The offer sounds tempting, you say, Quaid. You want Jathael to kill you and raise you as undead, and in return, you offer the secret of the ritual? I do not think killing me is necessary. Only the pathetic remnants of my former strength support my body. I need only to loosen my grip, and my end will come swiftly. Yes, in exchange, I offer a priceless secret. It can be used in many ways to grant new powers or even new life. Well, what are you doing in the Valley of the Dead? I came here, sensing the awakening of an ancient and powerful undead creature, hoping perhaps I could somehow scoop up a handful of its incredible power, turn myself undead, and slip away from death. But it seems I'm too late. Taneka whispers and lowers her head. Yeah, he is, and he's living in my house now. So wait, tell me more about what happened to you. Tanika takes a deep breath. My ritual demands the victim be properly prepared. Some time ago, I took my daughters to the Covenant's underground hall and lulled them into a magical sleep that was to last many months. However, I did not consider that the father of one of the girls, also an adept of Argotha, would put the life of his child above his passion for me and all that we believed in and lived for. The fool secretly went to beg for help. And where? The Temple of Pharasma, no less. What's going on, Sigil the Eternal? Are those clubs or drumsticks? The way. What bliss. The Lady of Graves is not highly revered in our country. Only 2 old priestesses lived in her temple. But when they learned the secret coven of Argotha operated in the city, they called their inquisitor for help. I remember him clearly, so young, so proud, a half-elf of rare beauty, thick brown hair, and a gaze that burned with the certainty that he was his goddess's favorite weapon. He broke into the hall while I was preparing the ritual. We fought Coven of Argotha against the Pharasma's inquisitor and his 2 companions. Horn dogs. Really? I would not have guessed that. Everyone died that evening except the 2 of us, but no matter how self-confident the young inquisitor was, he could not defeat me. I remember the moment he realized it. I read it on his face when he lost his confidence for the first time. But then he rushed to my daughters, still lying in slumber, and killed both in an instant. Then he turned to me and said, "No way out." That was that. Were his mocking words a curse or just a guess? I do not know, but they bore the fruit of truth. No way out. My coven died and my secrets were revealed. I had to flee, to hide from the Pharasmites in the backwoods, down the rat hole, denying myself my usual luxury. Without my daughters, I could no longer prolong my life and youth. Year after year, I tried in vain to conceive a child. Year passed after year in desperate attempts, flights, and hardships. My beauty and strength melted away, and I became a miserable, exhausted old woman. Jathael's gift is now my only hope of escape from death. Poor girls. What did they do to deserve that? Betrayed by their own mother, dying at the hand of someone who was supposed to protect them. Jathael, I've made my decision. I'm listening. Despite her detached composure, the undead elf looks at you with tension in her eyes. She lowers her voice to a whisper. You might accept this offer, then change the agreement after I possess the secret ritual. No. It's a bargain. It matters not whether the ritual is bloody. Danica looks at you with insane hope in her eyes. Then, with a trembling hand, she pulls a large scroll from somewhere under the rocks and hands it to Jathael. I almost did not expect. I yearn to know that I have endless years ahead. Instead of an imminent end. Give me the chance, sister, and be blessed by our goddess. Danica's eyes slowly fade, and her life force leaves her decrepit body. A moment later, the woman falls heavily to the ground, dead. Zales looks at the corpse with disgust. Now I propose we leave this carrion to the ravens. This pathetic, weak, ugly creature is unworthy of Urgatha, and even more unworthy of the gifts of unlife. Lies and pride. That's all you and all, that's all you are and all you ever will be, Jathael. Don't think yourself anymore. Valerie frowns. We had an agreement. No matter how vicious the creature the woman might be, the word was given is as valuable as the word given to the most righteous people. We made a deal, Jathael, whether you like it or not. Its conditions must be fulfilled. I cannot disobey one who holds so much power in his hands, even if I'm disgusted with what needs to be done. Yeah, cheesy-kun! I love all these lawful good people just standing around. Aw, shit. Here he is. The false merchant in Ino walks towards you with an easy gait. His calm friendliness has disappeared, like a mask fallen from his face. His clothes are decorated with the easily distinguishable symbols of Pharasma. I hope you settled all your affairs with the poor exile. It was an interesting show to watch. The undead priestess tightens like a predator to strike. You. So many years later, you come for me again. Why are you here? Why stand once again between me and immortality? Time to explain yourself, Eno. I don't have much to add beyond what I'm sure you already know. I'm an Inquisitor of Pharasma, and for almost 40 years I've hunted the undead and cultists of Urgatha for the glory of the Lady of Graves. I destroyed Taneka's coven. I tracked Jathael down into the wasteland and killed her, only to find that her hideous deity returned her to life. To put an end to that, I made use of a company of naive young elves from a camp near the Thorn River. What stunning frankness, Jathael smiles lightly, almost affectionately. Did you imagine, Half-Blood, that those youngsters could handle me and the king? Do not be so naive, Inquisitor. I held no hope that the young elves would kill you or your defender. No, I wanted you, rather, to kill them. I did all I could to inform their relatives in Kion of the horrible violence you perpetrated. Retribution will follow, sooner or later. One lonely warrior of Pharasma may fall, but 3 elven clans will find their way to exact revenge. There's no way out, Jathael. Not for you. So you deliberately sent the elves to their deaths. They weren't undead. What grudge do you hold with them? They were necessary tools to complete my mission. I think Pharasma is either lawful neutral or true neutral. In my youth, I thought the best decision was a bold, honest battle with apostates and monsters. But I learned much from my struggle against Tanaka. There's nothing worse than seeing an abomination rise before you and being powerless to strike it down. One must use any method available. Nothing could justify the blood on your hands and the stain on your conscience. The law is strict, but it should not take take innocent lives to punish the guilty. I'm getting a strong lawful neutral as well. Yeah, lawful neutral. Oh, that's all well and good, but why do you come here now? I want to talk to you, King. My hunt for Jethale is the greatest work of my life. She is the living example of this hideous essence of the cult of Vergotha, the distortion of the world order, and the triumph of evil intentions of her violent deity. Even if I die today, this story will end the way I intend it. You can still change your own role in it, Quaid. You've been playing games for too long, Zealot. He allows himself to smile for the first time. I've heard this so many times, even among the priests of Pharasma. There are many who think my faith is insane and my methods cruel and excessive. But that is the fate of the Inquisitor. Loneliness. This dead one scum. The dead one's scum, of course, but at least she's our scum. But she always helps in fights. And she always helps in fights. And I don't like this other guy at all. He lied to us, told us tales. So let's beat him. So let him beat it. Okay. Jethale's been dead a long time, a dead heart and a dead soul. Let Pharasma's Inquisitor commit his judgment. The world will sigh with relief. Jethale served me well. I can't allow you to kill her. Hold on a second, folks. Couldn't turn my mic back on. Let's see. Lawful neutral side with Jethale. Neutral evil side with Jethale. I care nothing for such a nonsense as the blood of the innocent. But I can control Jethale, and that's more than I can say for you, which is unfortunate for you. No, I'm going to go lawful neutral. She has served me well. I can't allow you to kill her. I'm going to press 3 rather than risk misclicking. Well, I shall risk immortality for your death, Pharasmite. Everything will proceed as I have planned, with or without me. Alright. Dale. You're up. Actually, she's gonna delay. We're gonna get a haste on. That's better. It's a serious beating on him. All right, let's finish him off. He doesn't seem to be doing too well. Let's get the archer. I think that is protection from evil. Let's see. Oh, I'd have to... Let's see. Oh, it might be Inspire Courage. Oh, you're right. That's one of the judgment powers. That's right. Oh, Lord Draconic, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Aww. Poor babies. He just exploded. Tear
them apart!
All right.
Attack!
Yeah, they had a bard as well. Oh shit! They're coming in from behind us.
chance.
Guys, next. 1, 2, 3. It could dial for the win. One left. That guy. Trying real hard to slow us.
Hungry.
They go down!
We have. Just take it all. It doesn't look like there's anything special here.
The path is clear.
Thank you, sister. And you, king. My journey in this world is not over yet. Oh, that's pretty easy. We're done here in the Valley of the Dead. Now we can head back to the capital and start upgrading. We've just really slacked on that, and I am fully aware that it has been hurting my kingdom. I have not been supporting my counselor's effort. All right. Silvershin, we need to get up to Varnhold. Oh, I'm sure we've heard the last of him. Well, I'm expecting that we're gonna see those elven bricks show up.
I need to catch my breath.
Almost there. Come on. All right, teleport back to the capital. All right, now it's time for... Oh, the Barbarian Arena's up. So spiffy. I gotta say, our capital's pretty sweet. Very happy with it. I think they were just slightly underleveled. We did kick their asses pretty hard. Oh. Oh, it's the Cure of Magical Goods. Greetings, Your Highness. Allow me to alleviate your daily concerns with a humble gift from your admirer. Rod of Undeath. A certain one of your friends will find this trinket useful. I've come a long way to get it into your hands. Cool. I would like a order specific one. I would like a wand. Yeah, I'm hoping, PS. Oh, I'm sorry. Whoa. My range of goods is wide enough, no doubt, but just for you, I can get something exquisite. One of my partners may have come across something valuable and rare. However, I'll need your help to deliver it. I'll need your help to deliver it to you. Are you interested? Okay. Come to my shop, Your Highness, so we can talk in more private. I mean, I'm fairly sure she's a smuggler. Devil. Alright, we are going to save our game. We're going to say Council Upgrade. So, rank up. We are going to support the Grand Diplomats. 14 days, and away we go. Events right now. Jesus Christ. Alright, we got that Bog Mischief done. Deep in the night, a couple of watchmen. I noticed the nymph sneaking into the villages with a bucket of tar. The miscreant was able to escape capture. Seems the fair to blame for the village's trouble. What could they be hiding? There we go. From people from beyond the forest, the counselor managed to convince the villagers to acknowledge the power of the king. In the year, they will begin to pay their first taxes. Fantastic. Ooh, Clash with Fanatics. We did not... Ooh, -8 to Divine. That's a disaster. Yikes. Military outrage. That was dealt with handily. The soldiers were punished for their behavior. The most reckless troublemakers were expelled from the army into disgrace, and all remaining soldiers were reminded that their military service imposes certain duties and high standards of conduct. The townsfolk appreciated the approach and glorified the king. I'm not too sure. Grand Diplomat wants to discuss important matters. Visitor awaits in the castle. The Law of the Pike. Hell Knights from Fort Inevitable, which is ruled by the Order of Pike, are invading the region to bring it to heel. They're conducting judgments and executing people how they see fit. We are going to send Deacon Dio out. Oh my god. I mean, we'll try. Fox hunt is a problem. Whale hunt is an opportunity. Spider invasion is a problem. Military unrest is a problem. Serious letter has arrived. Alright, military unrest. We have one person that can deal with that. Spider invasion. Valerie, you're on it. Fox hunt. Crafty fox. Person again. Alright, let's get a couple other things. Let's see. Trail of Misfortune. Gotta go and visit these Fae. And the Ancient Curse is another 282 days away. So that's good. We have lots of time. Alright, we're near the end of the month. We're going to go and take care of our meeting stuff. Then we're going to head out and go and see about dealing with those Fae. Looks like we finally about to see another part of the story of Darwin and Lixia, but this time a peaceful solution seems unlikely, an unlikely outcome. The wretched book burner has sent us a message. Here you are, I hope you enjoy. She's softened her tone a bit, but now she's asking us to help her. She writes that Darwin has built a city near our borders, so she's going to assault it, and she's decided that we'll volunteer to be her reinforcements. She suddenly realizes something. You won't be offended that I read your letter, right? It's just that the courier brought in an unsealed paper, so I just... fine, we'll get there as soon as we have time to spare. I guess we should hurry then, or they'll probably kill each other before we even get there. Breinhardt. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Kasky. She is the Grand Diplomat. I don't care if she reads my letters. Oh, hi, Lindsay. Did you just walk and turn around again? Received this today, an official letter from Rasmurian with a trade proposal. Okay. Ramirez Rasmira the Rasmurian nation is all based around the worship of this deity. Or Rasmira. It's basically a giant pyramid scheme with some guy who claims to be a god sitting at the top. He's not actually God, though he claims he did the Starstone Challenge. I've had many Rasmurian priests as NPCs in my games. I love them. It seems that the kingdom has grown large enough to excite the curiosity even in the odd corners of the Red River kingdoms. It's just that I don't think Rasmurian would make the best ally, since their self-proclaimed god, Rasmir, rules there. Tyranny has flourished across their country, and they think little of their neighbors. They just occupy any lands they can. He's a super powerful wizard. If I were you, I would politely decline their trade agreement. Who knows, maybe it's a trick, although the terms seem profitable. Ah, man. You know what? I'll just reject this proposal. Maybe. Tell me about Rasmir. He's a quirky fellow. He took over a kingdom, persuaded all the local folk that he's a living god. He's installed his henchmen in all key positions. He now rules as he pleases, oppressing the population. I think it's... the more I think about it, the less likely I like the idea of dealing with him. He has repeatedly expanded his territory of his own kingdom by occupying his neighbors. Such an attitude toward other countries is seriously worrying. Yeah, I don't trust the guy, so I'm going to reject the proposal. Catches the breath. Truth be told, I'm glad. I wouldn't feel good about dealing with that rascal, Razmir. New events. Improved diplomacy. Trade agreement with Galt. A trade agreement with Bralton. Support the Grand Diplomat's endeavors. A new day, a fresh victory, Your Highness. Another attack has been repelled, and your grateful subjects have a special reward for you. Cool. Lindsay gives Tristan an oddly serious look. It was you who was behind the attacks, wasn't it? But why? Tristan drops his head limply. Yes, at least to a certain extent, my lady. Tristan's lips curve scornfully. Nerissa ordered me to open a way for creatures from the first world. I've often traveled between worlds, so it's not a difficult thing to do. Maybe Chaos Geek. Galarian is closely connected to the first world. Spontaneous portals between the two worlds are not uncommon. All I did was give one such portal some extra stability. Once every few months, it opened wide enough to allow Nerissa's creatures to come charging through. What I did was terrible. People were dying all the time because of me, and I could do nothing but warn them of the next attack. I mourn the losses every day. My only hope is that one day I will be able to make up for these evil acts. Storyteller's voice is quiet but firm. In any case, I doubt Tristan's repentance will somehow prevent the next attack. You better work hard to atone for your mistakes, Tristan, unless you want to beg for my executioner's forgiveness. Tristan turns even paler, but answers with a determined nod. We'll prepare for the next attack. It doesn't matter who is behind it. We won't let them win. Storyteller nods. I am sure of it. Your kingdom is far stronger than your enemies imagine, as you remind them from time to time. Thanks, gang. Hey, Mim! Ah, yes. Well, great. Can't wait to see your next creation. Another one of her win tokens. Alright. So, we gotta head out and deal with those jackasses. Brineheart. I wonder if I can conquer it. Because that would be groovy. We're just gonna leave like this. To Brineheart. The corruption of Tristan has begun. Ah, Tristan. You dumb. Oh, it's just... You had a meeting! Congratulations for having a meeting. We can support her again. Okay, interesting. Only 15 days. Trade agreement with Galt, 30 days. How much did we get this? By abolishing the trade tariffs and imported goods from Growlithe, we forgo immediate profits. However, this will be a solid foundation for long-term growth. +5 to economy. Our economy's doing great right now. +3 BB each time the Grand Diplomat successfully resolves a situation. Fascinating, but no. If he could drop into my, the favor of my god, I'd be very happy. Alright. So, no, we're gonna just pop on out there. Oh yeah, we should, the Mage Tower should be done. Bring up the map. Where is Brineheart? Brineheart's down there. Actually, super close. Well, let's teleport over to Ruby Steps. Had I only known. Huh. There we are. Yeah, I guess we're entering Breinhardt. Probably gonna help the, Ooh, man, my saturation's off. Like I have weird face paint on. Very pink today. I'll have to fix that tomorrow. Alright, so, man, it'd be great if I could conquer this place. Oh, shit. Well. We're gonna have Jathael drop the communal on. There we go. And she will move up here. No, she's gonna move back. There we go. I wanted her to be in range of the haste. That's better. Let's see. Ooh. Ah, I see what. The guy hopping around on 1 foot. These mercenaries are not joking around. I'm gonna pop in here after giving quality XCOM tips. Shoot the aliens. Excellent. Good to see you, Stoic. Got a lot of mercs in here. Peppering those Hell Knights with arrows. Alright, let's see if we can, just forward. Tough mercs. Tough mercs indeed. Valier's joining in the fray there. Jeez, look at these guys. Only a couple Hell Knights left. They walked into a slaughter. Let's summon a bogeyman. See what happens. Dale will. Dale's gonna call the Skelly squad up here. There we go. That should help out. There we go. Give them some new targets. All right. Just gotta try to put these guys in a hole. There we go. All right, thin the ranks now. Good. Engage the undead. Okay, let's see. Take out those archers.
Cannot hide.
Shit. Man, oh man, these guys just don't give up. This is harder than Jathael's quest for sure. Olamiri one-shotted him.
Bring it.
Wait, did I just fear the Hell Knights? Hope not.
A solid plan.
Chomp, 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 chomp. Alright. How many more? So many of these damn mercenaries. There we go. Only a handful left.
This is for you.
Nice. Go ahead and get up there, buddy. Guy's being slowly eaten in the pit there. Was hold person really necessary at this point? Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to take it off turn-based mode. Just wait for that pit to be finished. Oh, looks like... I don't know what's going on here. Oh, there's still people in the pit. Okay. Well, we'll pick up all this shit while we're here. Black taxes. Still a mercenary down there. He's still trying to get out. I think there's still one down there.
Here I am.
I mean, Mary's rage? Nah. Not that big a deal. Alright, together we'll bring peace to the land. So you decide to show up after all, just in time. I may require reinforcements. Well, this is an unlucky twist, unless Darvin Gittins, unless you'd like to earn a little gold instead. Go, Linuxia! Let's kill this criminal together. Kill? Sure, we'll do that, if he's lucky. I am ready to die now, are you? You won't defeat me so easily. Mercenaries, into formation. Time to work for your gold.
Stand against me.
Oh. Got to turn this back. Alright. Whole bunch of mercenaries coming down there. Skeletons can't hit shit. Oof. Alright, so let's see here. We still got haste up. Obsidian Flow. Oh, someone just went invisible. Wonder who that was.
I aim true.
Done a lot of damage to him. Oof. Let's see. Let's just get in there. Let's see. I guess we're gonna go after this merc. I still got the boogeyman. Way back there. Good. That's good. Did we get Draven already? No. Where did he go? Did he escape again? God damn him.
Tear them apart!
Alright, boogeyman. Just Phantasmal killered him. Excellent. You know what we're gonna do? We haven't done this in a while. We're gonna cast Ding. Gundio. Alright, and she is gonna move over here and cast See Invisibility Communal. Excellent. Alright, let's start picking off these archers. In theory.
I grant you death.
Looks like we've turned the tables here. I don't know if he died or got away. It was kind of bloody. There we are. I'm just wondering if I can take this town now. That'd be real nice. Alright. Wade's gonna start shooting them at these guys at a distance as well, even though his aim is terrible. We're gonna actually bring some skellies out there. Excellent. Just those 3 archers left. Go, my undead warriors.
I'll fight if I have to.
Take a shot at the one longest away. Hey, Medbed, how you doing? You guys are just like, we're going in too. I'm doing great. Doing absolutely fantastic. I somehow pieced that together. There we go. We're just gonna do all the battling on Obsidian, I guess. Oh, he never got his true seeing off. Hey, Pick, good morning to you. Let's the skeletons finish it off. There we go. Darvin defeated. So, what now, Darvin? Where's all your arrogance gone? What do you say now, laying in a pool of your own blood? Linzia's eyes sparkle with pleasure. Her sword swings lazily from side to side, close to Darvin's throat. Oh, taking his eyes from Linzia's blade, Darvin makes an effort to spit out blood. Well, I know what an honorable defeat means. Mamon's been waiting for me for a long time now, so do me a favor, kill me now, and let be done with it. An attempt at false bravado fails to make his dull voice sound more lively now. Kill you? Simple as that. After so many years of chasing you all across Golarin. Oh, no, no, no. No way. Yeah, she's a Hell Knight of the Order of the Rack, I do believe. We're taking you back to back to Cheliax. What awaits Darvin and Cheliax? The fire, perhaps the chopping block, the rack, perhaps the stocks. But before all that, an honest trial. Trial so honest that you already know the outcome. Alright, do as you will. Ah, an exemplary execution. Too bad I can't go with you to watch it. We have an admirer of the art. Trust me, when it comes to torture, Lynzia is a true master. It's really sad that you're going to miss it. At least you won't be missing anything, Darvin. Lynzia's face winces in contempt. Now, as for you, Lynzia eyes you up and down. You're an unworthy ruler. She makes no effort to hide her contempt, though I wouldn't expect anything else from a bandit lord. Sooner or later, the Hell Knights will deal with your lands and bring order here. They're already here, lady. Pray to your gods that you're dead by then. Can I punch your teeth out? I'm not afraid. Yes. I'm not afraid of you. Come and bring your Hell Knights with you. I'll wait. She throws a withering glance and turns away. Well. The skeletons are slowly walking like they're going on break. Alright, let's get out of here. Stupid town. Reinhardt. Take it all. Yeah, several different orders of Hell Knights. There's a whole bunch of them. I think my favorite are the unofficial order, the Order of the Glyph, which work for House Throne's Ministry of what is it? The Ministry. Basically, they're propaganda experts. Bruce Slicer, good morning. Good to see you. All right, let's head back to the Ruby Steps. Teleport back home. We are going to head to the main square first. Yeah, Order of the Nail. Lynzia belonged to Order of the Rack. Actually, in one of my games set in Isgar, there's a mercenary group called the Broken Nail Mercenaries, who are all washouts from the Order of the Nail. Right. Stick with me, and one day we're going to be able to ride horses. Wouldn't that be great? Wait. I can enter the well now? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I just entered the well. The well of infinite migraines. Well, well, well. What's up, Chickadee? Oh, cool. Brings my last party with me. Well, this is unexpected. Thale, get us protection from poison up. I don't like the look of this place.
Let us be careful.
That's right. What do we got here? Remains of the water's well, when the well was still full, water dripping into this room from the bolted ceilings below. So, rags and pieces of furniture destroyed by time. Someone set up an office down here? What the hell? The doorway is filled with earth and stone. It doesn't lead anywhere anymore. The layout of the walls and the room structure suggests it was one part of a larger building which didn't survive the test of time. The water receded only recently, yet the papers on the table are untouched. It seems they are protected by magic. Okay. So first off, what's this? This is an unholy flail +4. And this is the key to the magical prison. You who read these lines, whoever you are, please heed my words. I am in desperate need of help. My name is Farniras the Pensive, and I am a mage from the great empire of Uboria. May the gods prolong its years of prosperity. I retired to these wild lands in the furthest of our provinces to peacefully engage the mystical experiments. But now a terrible danger looms over my work and even my life itself. I'm not even sure I will have time to finish this message before it takes me. Trust me, you do. There's several paragraphs here. Oh, unknown reader, if this letter is in your hands, I am either dead or trapped in a magical prison in the Barrow near the western spurs of Tour de Levin, of Levinons? Levinese? If you do not lack virtue, or at least the desire to receive a well-deserved reward, then find the dungeon and save me, or recover my mortal remains. It will be difficult to open the door. Here in the laboratory, I store my magic key you will need for this. But in addition to the key, the door is locked by a mighty spell. The door will only open when one who defeats 45 creatures of all kinds, magic tags with lairs and special marks, which you may have already seen on your way. It may be foolish to hope there is a daredevil out there who is capable of overcoming dozens of monsters and combating a terrible power that has ruined me, but I can still hope for a miracle. The diary is badly damaged, and some of its pages are torn out. The surviving fragments are written in a neat, large lettered handwriting. 1. With each passing day, I am even more glad of moving to this wild place. Yes, I have none of the comforts of the Imperial City, but the wilderness has its charm. Whenever I go to the lake, I always witness some picturesque scene, like Nixies playing with a flock of elementals in the coastal waters. When evening comes, parades of will-o-wisp are pulled to my doorstep, dancing under the windows of the tower, making the night is as bright as the day and always smelling of the thunderstorm. I can just watch their games or lazily throw lightning at them from the balcony. It's only just for fun. These creatures are nearly immune to magic. They are very, very funny to observe when they sparkle and grow angry, realizing they challenge me at their peril. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Chaos Geek. 3. Despite all my efforts, the last of the thieves who broke into the tower has died. My fault, of course. I must configure the guardian golem better. The thief kept cursing me in 3 languages into his last breath. I didn't understand half of his threats. Something about the worst enemy that is already at my door. In the name of all the doorsteps of Iboria, I came to this wilderness to get away from all this. The hotheads still find you, push themselves into trouble, and curse you while you try to heal their wounds. Such a shame. 5. It is odd, but the guardian golem isn't working. Not destroyed, but quite disabled. And of course, I don't even have 1/10 of what I need for repairs. What happened? I checked the whole tower and all the protective spells. I cannot find anything amiss. The body. 7. The body disappeared right from the tower cellar, and the only one who could have get down there is me. Well, I can certainly be distracted now and again, but this is still most strange. 9. I wonder what I shall do with the elven girl who I rescued from the wyvern. Her mind seems to be failing. She follows my every step and asks me questions, and she's always asked if I sleep well at night. Thank you, I'm not complaining. Well, at least her wounds are not so serious. A little more magic, and she'll be good as new. 11. I haven't opened this diary for nearly a month. I've been too busy with my investigations. Strange events have followed each other. Fire in my alchemical warehouse, the loss of the artifacts. Again and again, I test new combinations of protective spells, but all in vain. Something is stalking my tower, leaving no trace and easily breaking through every protection. I cannot imagine what skill and power this creature must possess. Also, I cannot comprehend why, owning such a great power, still hasn't killed me. 8 Scruffy. 13. Do not sleep well at night. Sometimes I pass out in the middle of the day and return to consciousness on the floor of the laboratory or on the ground just past the doorstep. Investigation closed. Author is a nutjob. 15. I'm a fool. I should have listened more carefully to that dying thief said. I know what's after me, and I don't have much time to figure out how to fight it. All right, Scruffy, you lurk away. Well, fascinating.
Path is clear.
Fascinating. 45 monsters, eh? Oh. All right. I'm gonna fix this up. This is grabbing me. That go, gang. Let's see. I think I do just. That makes me look a little grayer, but I'm not. At least I'm not like some strange flush color anymore. There we are. All right. Well, that was odd.
I'll go ahead.
Clearly some sort of gang over here. Oh, she wanted to talk. You showed up and revealed. Let's discuss this exquisite item you had for me. Oh, Your Highness, this is so embarrassing. I'd love to, but there is something. I have an associate, shall we say. Name's Ollie. He's a human. My gopher, long legs, strong. He was due back with payment for a fat contract 3 days ago. I have a feeling that something happened to him, or worse, that he fled with the money, which was promised as a down payment to my partner for that rarity I was procuring for you. Ollie has a chest of gemstone stashed somewhere in the southern border. Without that, we're never never getting your relic. She pauses for a moment. Why? If someone could find Ollie, maybe visit his family at Lake Silverstep or talk to his wife, Lydica? No, it doesn't feel right to request this of you, Your Highness. Describe the wife. So that name sounds familiar. How would I know what she looks like? I never paid attention when Ollie talked about his family. Adorable, charming kids. His wife always waiting by the water for him to return from adventures. Yuck. You need to borrow money to pay your partner. I can help you out. I wish it was that easy, Your Highness. These aren't ordinary coins we're talking about. They're genuine gemstones, suitable for crafting magic items. I've been looking for them for a long time and traded quite a valuable price for them. All right, well, I have to go. Goodbye.
Let's head out.
Well, hold on. We'll talk to Zach. Dark. Sell our surplus crap. Oh, look at all this stuff. Ton of daggers. Long swords. We're not selling the Uber weapon. This is going to be a small fortune. I think I'm going to sell that unholy flail. I mean, it's cool, but I'd rather have the cash. All right. Full plate +1, isn't it? Just full plate +1. All right, we're going to rest. And then we're going to start looking to upgrade other things in our capital. Oh, God, we got a long way to go. Like I said, I want to get all of them up to 3 if possible. We're going to focus on the Grand Diplomat first, because I'm pretty sure getting rank 3 in the Grand Diplomat will unlock the final counselor we have to have. All right, so let's see what we got going on here. We might wind up skipping a few days. Yeah. I'll hunt. All right. You're on. No. No, 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 no. Cancel, cancel, cancel. We want to keep her free. This aggressive expansion. Oh. 100 BP. Doesn't seem really worth it. Not for what we're doing right now. You know what? I think we are... Well, no. Into others. Divine Protection. Versus... You know what? We're gonna skip days. We're just gonna get to the end of the month. Oh, my birthday's coming up. Okay, we're gonna pop out to the throne room. See if we have anything to take care of here at the beginning of the month. Look like it. So we are gonna save our game, and we're gonna maybe rank up twice. Always save before you rank up, because you never know when an event is gonna go absolutely on your side. It's like, oh, this life-threatening thing that's popped up in front of your a barony or kingdom is happening. I guess you're not going to deal with it, right? Right? So let's see. Supporting. Wait. God, I have her on Whale Hunt? Thought I canceled that. I probably started up again. Paying attention. All right. Go to the main throne room after we sort out some of this stuff. There we go. Oh, we've reached rank 3. That's good. That's good. General gave a speech about how the hardest steel emerged from the hottest flame. It really impressed the soldiers who embraced this vision so deeply that they even they agreed even the most punishing drills as a chance to show their worth and endure them with the iron and determination. That's good. That's good. Glad our loyalty is so high. Jesus, even beat the spider invasion. And the fox hunt. That's impressive. You guys are dealing with lots of problems. There we go. The Law of the Pike. The Warden filed an official claim against the Order of the Pike regarding the Hell Knights' incursion in the sovereign territory and their unlawful self-appointment as judge and jury. The Order was forced to make an official apology. The victory has elevated the image of the Warden in Warden and the guards. Nice. That is some good stability. We have a stable militarized kingdom full of loyal citizens. All right, let's see here. Grand Diplomat wants to talk. There we go. Happy birthday to you. There we go. The king's birthday is a special day. Hey. The intruder. We have no one that can deal with that yet. Trial of Daring Lorik. Adventurers are gathering an expedition of Lorik Fells to mine some precious quartz and marble. If they survive the troll woods and return with the loot, become rich. The stone is valued by the wizards who create golems. Any who aid them can count on valuable trophies. Interesting. And oh, this is anyway. All right. Before we appoint anything, we're gonna pop out. Hopefully, we'll finally get our espionage minister who can handle that that task that we can't handle. Wait, not all diplomatic problems are solved openly. Sometimes a problem needs to be concealed. And sometimes knowledge must be ciphered and secrets overheard. To do this, you would need a spy chief. I'm not fit for the job. I am used to speaking my mind, not keeping silent. Please find a worthy minister for this position, and meanwhile, I will try to handle today's delicate matter. Trollwoods, welcome to Twitter. There's a guard detail from the Seven Arches on the border. They were sent by the Voice of the Wind, one of the elder druids who rules the Seven Arches, a diplomat and chief scout. Their guards keep insisting that there's an elf hiding in our lands, a fugitive who slipped out of their city. They asked us to help capture him, or at least not hinder the search, but Seven Arches, they say an elf is a criminal when they really mean a hindrance. Since it wasn't us who sentenced him, why should we assume that he's a villain? Wouldn't it be better to find him and help him get back to Keonan? Tell me about the conflict between Seven Arches and Keonan. Seven Arches are built at the spot sacred to the elves. The elves fled from there once. The druids and the oak stewards have ruled there ever since. The elves of Keonan would like to return their shrine, or at least be granted access to it, but the druids are wary of Keonan and feel hostile to any elves in the territory. I actually help the guards arrest the runaway elf. Why would you believe the guards so readily? It wouldn't be the first time that someone unfavored by the authorities was falsely branded a criminal. Judge without hearing the evidence. Calm down there, Lindsay. Hey, big hat. Let's see. And she's giving me something called dystopia. Feel attacked. All right, so let's see who we can appoint as our Minister of Internal Affairs. Project. Easier claim. Oh, region claims and upgrades cost 15% less. That's pretty cool. All right, there we go. New advisor slot. The Minister. The Minister oversees the kingdom's intelligence network and protects against espionage by foreign powers. Who? So, we can appoint Ikundayo, Jathael, or Jubilist. Anybody else? Oh. We can approve Avernaut. Jeez. Who else could be... We could have Canareth be our treasurer. And have Jubilus become our spy. I'm down with that. Lawful evil treasurer. There we go. Useful instruments. We have our full council. Alright, happy birthday to me. Intruder. Some peasants captured an intruder who entered the village in the middle of the night. They charge him with being a Galton spy and are threatening to hang him. The captured half-elf claims he's just an ordinary wanderer and he begs for mercy. Alright, Jubilus, you're on it. First job. You know what? I'm going to save again, and we're going to go another 15 days. See, I think my espionage score is absolute garbage. 0. It is 0. Oh, it's so bad. Okay. We need to upgrade economy. Arcane. The warden needs upgraded too, doesn't he? Culture. We need to upgrade all. Do this one. This will take us to near the end of the month. Hey, happy birthday to me. There we go. +4 espionage. We're well on our way. The minister arrested the suspicious half-elf. He turned out to be the notorious gang chieftain who's been evading justice for years. His interrogation led to the capture of his entire gang. Wonderful. Magister asked for an audience. Wandering monsters. Okay. We'll take a look at that. Winged menace. Alright. Interesting. Slum dwellers. That's an opportunity. Mendev Crusaders. A team of knights are walking along the rivers to Mendev. The game lost and ended up here. There are quite a few experienced mercenaries and devils among them who fight not for faith, but for glory and loot. Some of them could be convinced to stay. Alright, so, Wandering Monsters. You're going to send Ikundayo for that. We'll send a Miri for that. Winged Monsters. 45%. It's probably going to be 45% here as well. Here we go. Harpies. Harpies. Robbing peasants. Alright. Slum Dwellers is an opportunity. Mendev Crusaders is an opportunity. I think everything else is an opportunity. Alright, let's see. We might not get these. We may. I guess Kenrith can handle this. Not very good at her job. Mendev Crusaders. We're going to have to fail. Okay, that's fine. Slum Dwellers. We'll get Harem to do that. And now we will pop back into our court. See what our minister wants. I'm sure Jubilis will have something interesting to say. Oh, magical. Mayor looks annoyed. The vices and self-confidence of the lower races never ceases to amaze me. A messenger from a distant village arrived at the castle requesting an investigation. It would appear that one of the villagers has discovered a powerful artifact, which is releasing bursts of magical energy and scaring the other peasants. This worm refuses to part with his newfound possession, so the stubborn man's neighbors seek the protection from you, their ruler. If I were you, I would set an example and tear the charm from the insolent fool's hands, his dead hands, if need be. Seize the charm by force and give it to the appraiser. I shall leave the castle at once and attend to the matter personally. Cool. He's just going to start collecting magic items. Oh, it's Boken. Hey, Boken. Potion of Displacement. That's actually pretty good. Thank you. Alright. This is harvest time, I guess. Plate of the Beast. That's new. Take a look at that in a minute. Plate of the Beast. +2 breastplate grants its wearer +4 enhancement bonus on Constitution and allows them to cast Wolf Speed. Very expensive item. Worth selling. I was gonna do the little thing where it's like, oh, you had an audience. Good for you. They got a lot of work to do. My God. So much work to do. Okay, so what we're going to do, it's at the end of the month. You know what? We're going to skip a couple days. Now in the month of Rova. We'll skip to the 2nd. Go into our courtroom. See if there's anything coming for our attention. Seem to be. We're going to save our game and we're going to do another upgrade. Always save before upgrading. This is stuff I should have done levels and levels and levels ago, and I've just been so... You know, I much rather... I had them doing other things, and I was exploring the territory and whatnot. Yeah, but we need to rank these guys up. So, we have the... Magister's Endeavors. Yeah, we better do that. That's arcane. Alright, let's do it again. We got hundreds of days until the ball top thing happens again. So, renowned across Galaran, the Kingdom of Stolen Lands and its ambitious ruler are attracting renewed attention from across all Galaran. Some new factions are taking keen interest. There we go. +1 relations. That's good. Oh, we didn't do the Mendiv Crusaders. Success with the Braided Man. There we go. Good. The treasurer managed to strike a deal with the adventurers. She provided them with supplies and helped them prepare for the dangerous expedition. +7 economy, +2 arcane. Very well done, Kenra. Winged Menace, the warden, set up an ambush. He offered a trade caravan to take the road that winds along the edge of the forest and had hid 2 squads of archers among the trees. Harpies didn't stand a chance. As soon as they attacked, the archers took them down. Skipper, good to see ya. Despite all those adventures, they're still not rank enough. Do they need to live and bathe in innards or something? See, Wanderer, there's a difference between basically rank is what I view as is your country's infrastructure that allows your appointed minister to do their job. Bit wordy, but I think that's how it deals with it. So I could have a 15th, 20th level or undead lich cyclops in a position of power, but unless he has the tools at his disposal, he's not going to be able to do much with that. And Skip, good to see you, buddy. Wandering monsters. Our hunters drove out the monsters from the region. Order has been restored. Very nice. Magister asks for an audience. Flight from a god. A large group of fugitives, slaves from Rasmiran approach the border. There are numerous craftsmen and artisans among them. Will they find a safe refuge here? Let's let Lindsay deal with... Oh, Jesus. Kristen, are you better at that? Oh, no, this is bad. We're going to actually spend 2 crisis points on this. Last Wall's cavalry. That's a problem. Lightfinger Administrator and Last Wall prepared to sell that herd of excellent war horses, but not through official channels. Minister make such a deal. Walls have ears. Daggermark spies again. Ugh, we'll try. Military outrage. We've seen this before. We're going to have Miri deal with it. And another spider invasion. Valerie, if you don't mind. Jeez Louise. We can store through the strengthen Mager's training as Magister. Would that just start going like 20 days away? I don't know if it does or not. Can't remember. One or the other. Anyway, Maker needs to speak with us. The mystic arts are gradually taking root in your capital, as much as can be expected in such a primitive era. Like ants swarming a mound, more and more gather around that artifact appraiser. How proudly they present him with their poorly drawn scrolls and dandelion tinctures. But one of them proves even more amusing. A puny peddler that dares to call himself a necromancer sought an audience with me. He begged us to give him a license that would allow him to create undead slaves, which he could then rent out to farms, sawmills, and mines. Power over death itself, and the spirits of the dead, even the secrets of eternal life, all right under his nose. And his only thought is to rent them out for farm labor. Nevertheless, in return for his license, he promises to supply us with the first batch of workers. Of course, we should agree to his offer, no matter how pitiful his creations may be. An undead slave is always worth more than a living one. The undead never tire, never fall sick, and obey orders without question. And they require no pay, no food, no rest. In light. Yeah, his offer sounds promising. The necromancer will receive his license. Maker bows and groups him. I will tell the necromancer of your decision. The might and power of our lands shall grow manifold. Community -3. Divine -3. I regret nothing. Oh, what's her face? Oh, wait. Who the hell is this? Grace Stinvag, a dwarf in war clothes and dusty cloak appears. Clears her throat and prepares to speak. Your Honor, I am happy to be allowed to speak to the king in person. I'm sorry if I sound clumsy. I am just a common woman. Don't know no courtesies. I am Dree Stinvag, head of a mining crew. I only troubled you to make you a business offer. Who needs a robot army? We have undead. That's right. We're good at finding ore. We've been hoping to dig for ore in the river kingdoms, but there are local laws. The dwarf waves her hand in frustration. It hasn't been easy, you could say. We were about to head north when we heard about your highness. Aren't we lucky? The most criminal lands of the river kingdoms are now full of order and peace. I decided to try my luck out here. Your highness, allow us to set up camp in your domain. It'll be safer under your protection, and you'll benefit from it too. If we discover an ore deposit, we can start mining. Just help us find the spot of land. We're no cheats. We'll do the right thing and sign whatever agreements you got. What do you say? Did a yes? No reason prohibits you. Respect the local laws, and you'll be welcome anywhere in my kingdom. That makes sense. Thank you, Your Highness. It won't be any trouble for you to assign us a location. After that, there's nothing to worry about. Our bookkeeper will work out the details with your advisors. It's a deal. I'll be on my way. Thank you again, Your Highness. We'll set off to work as soon as we finish camp. Well, take care now. Interesting. Ah, yes. Kimmo. Quiver of lightning arrows. Thank you. Continue your work. Excellent. Okay, Nature's Wrath. Needs help finding a proper place, clearing location, finding a source of water, all of which can be assigned to your subjects. Good. Alright, so the Ravenous Queen. I want to go back and check out those. How much time we got left? 222 days. Honestly, we should take advantage of this peace while we can. We can check out the curse while we're out running around. What projects here? Oh, shoot. Busy. Undead workers are tireless and precise. They construct buildings 20% faster. Oh no. What have I done? Arcane Lobby. Rank up. I'm sorry, aren't you busy on something else? We are going to support the Warden. Oh, Counselor. What's our culture? It's only rank 2. Alright, we'll support the Curator. Alright, we're gonna save our game again. Wow. We're gonna support the Curator's endeavors. That's right, hide their true nature with fake mustaches. Right to the end of the month. There we go. Oh, Minister was too stingy. Deal fell through. Some dwellers triumph. Very nice. Paupers found new homes and temple shelters, headed by wise and merciful, though strict priests. They have seen a lot in their lives and were easily able to find common ground with their new wards. Crime rate is significantly reduced, and many of the paupers have begun new lives as servants of the gods. Enough. Spider invasion done. Taken care of. Military outrage, again, taken care of. Ugh. Failed that again. On the messenger of the king gained the slaves stressed by hiding them. They confided that the small group of rebels helped them escape. Wasn't hard to get in touch with the resistance against Razmir's tyranny, and they offered valuable cooperation. Well, that's good for us, I guess. Curator needs our help. Patience. Lord of the Scourge suggests the king hand over all prisoners for a small reward. The Hell Knights will separate out the worthy and turn them into recruits, while the rest will be guided toward the path of atonement. Ransom in gold or iron. Numerous barbarians in the kingdom's prisons, among them participants in the failed raids and members of defeated gangs. A group of Kellids have arrived in the region. Friends and families of the prisoners are here to offer ransom in gold, iron, or service. Tristan, you deal with it. Your 20% chance. Tracking the path of Wild Hunt. Wild horsemen howling and riding huge stallions emerge in the fog and height. The Wild Hunt has arrived. Local lands pursuing a mysterious traveler. Their blades, magic, and deadly arrows have killed most witnesses. Few who lived say the Wild Hunt's prey fought back furiously, and he battled raged hot. Fog had lifted by morning, along with the Fae. They left behind a trail of destruction and heaps of dead bodies. Alright, Valerie. All my points. Oh, we don't have the Law of the Pike. Amasha? Yeah, Law of the Pike, we failed that. Damn it. Alright, for any of these, we need to support the treasure. I want to get them all to 3, right? Alright. So we're gonna upgrade the treasurer now. Spend some quality time with Kenra. This is the biggest time skip for our kingdom. There we go. Nice. +2 community, +6 loyalty, +2 economy. Nice. Important step, a deal to transfer half the kingdom's prisoners to the order. This greatly helped refill their the coffers, significantly lessen the financial burden of housing the conflicts. Treasure requests our presence. Arrears. The peasants in one of your nations flatly refused to pay their taxes this year. The spring came late, and last year's harvest was poor. Oh, no, no, no. Let's see. You got a 45% chance of dealing with this. You got a 40% chance of dealing with this. Lindsay, what about you? 45? We're going to get Kenneron to deal with this. Flash of Fanatics. Oh, we've had this happen before. Awkward. Alright. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to take care of this. We're going to check how many days left. It's probably getting close to Bald Keep again. Alright. A sure sign of our state's maturity is a long line of entrepreneurs awaiting an audience. Each has a project on their minds, and each sincerely believes that the others are rascals and madmen, while their own ideas are magnificent. Congratulations! This is a great moment for your kingdom. The first petitioner is Le Martinge, and he has quite the business proposal for you. The halfling before you looks young, but his eyes, sharp eyes framed by slight wrinkles, gives away the petitioner's considerable age. Lamar nods politely, sweeping the floor with his beret and showing off an emerging bald spot. My respects, King. I beg your forgiveness for how boldly I sought our meeting, but I could hardly trust anyone with the fate of my beloved new child, which appeared to me in a waking dream as I walked your lands. You see, I was traveling through on my way to Brevoy, when to my surprise I discovered a most curious detail. It turns out that many spicy and bitter herbs, which I and my colleagues use in our work, grow wild in these lands. Wineberry, goatweed, gentian. Lamer bends his finger, enumerating the plants, then waves his hand. Ah, these names probably tell you nothing, but to me, oh, for me, this is a rich list, like a splendid palette, the foundation upon which a true masterpiece might be built. All right. Your Highness, I once imagined settling in Brevoy, but your lands have truly inspired me, and now my greatest dream is to open a shop in this very capital with a bouquet you can easily gather nearby. I can easily create a new beverage, true ambrosia for any halfling. Only one thing is holding me back: lack of financial resources. I hope that now, upon hearing my request, you and your respected treasurer will not refuse a humble artisan a little assistance, of course, in exchange for a future percentage. Lamar bows deeply once again. I shall eagerly await your decision, and I shall eagerly pour myself some fancy water. We're holding court. We're talking to the lady we got our eye on. And we're making deals with halflings. So here's to you, Chaos Geek. Thank you for your continued support, and I hope everyone has a great weekend. And remember, if you want to see Death Trash, brand new game that hit early access today, I'll be streaming it tomorrow. Forward to it. All right. Best our court has to offer. Water, but fancy. Right. Sounds dubious, doesn't it? Nevertheless, I do recommend allocating some money to this endeavor. True, it's unwise to get too involved in a risky business, but it's even less wise to forego it altogether. Most often, such projects end in nothing, but the success of one can more outweigh a dozen or even 100 failures. I'll take the risk. I shall support Lamer's proposal and invite him to open a shop in our city. A wise decision. If our guest business fails, our losses will be small. If it succeeds, our profits might range from modest to enormous. But, most importantly, people like him. People like him will continue to come to court. 100 might only have pebbles in their hands, but the 101st might bring you a diamond. We can build a halfling brewery now. Nifty. Oh, back. Oh, hello. The treasurer reports that we've allocated more money than we've actually spent on culture. A considerable sum of money remains. Money must be put to work, so I suggest you invest in one of 3 projects. The first is a famous local violin player who wishes to tour our neighbor's lands. The second is a book of local legends and traditions assembled by a provincial teacher. But the most promising is a series of etchings depicting your military campaigns. The artist's love of her motherland is most impressive. Tell me more about each candidate. Musician wishes to tour the River Kingdoms. It's not our best option, but it could enhance your image among the more sensitive citizens. Provincial teacher's proposal is the least promising. A book of peasants' superstitions and stories will lead nowhere of interest. Considering our position, I believe that supporting the artist and her workshop will be most useful. You might print many copies of these etchings and thus elevate the prestige of the military service. Besides, she herself wishes to paint your glorious army and remarkable warriors as faithfully as possible. She said she would not fall victim to the provocations of whiners. Cowards. Hey, Zilmus, what's up? Yeah, my soldiers risk their lives every day for these lands. Let them enjoy some well-deserved glory. Let's order the series of etchings from the artist. A fine choice. An excellent choice. Right. Pathfinder Kingmaker is very fine. Now, what do you got here now? Oh, one of Burning Hands. All right, well, thank you. We're racking in all the goodies that they give us. Deceiver. Doing all right. Can't complain. Pathfinder today. Death Trash tomorrow. We have a never-ending parade of people giving us gifts. And she got us something called Persecutor. Thank you, Tulip. Alright, we're good. We're going to take a peek into the affairs list. Now, what we're going to do next... How are we doing? So, the Warden needs ranked up. What kind of class would you start out with? I had to restart a few times due to my inexperience with D&D and such. Oh, man, that's a good question. I mean... I'm not sure, as long as you're playing cautiously, as long as you're not going full ham on rushing headlong to every battle and stuff like that. But if you're looking for something with a lot of staying power, I would recommend an archer. Whether it's a ranger or a fighter with some sort of archery-based archetype. Archers are very, very deadly in this game. And it doesn't take much for them to start. Yeah, there you go. That's what I would recommend. They can be very powerful. They're usually away from combat. Spellcasters are, I think, the hardest to manage because there's a lot of feats, a lot of spells to learn. I mean, you basically get more customization with spellcasters than you do other classes, but there's a lot of reading, and you have to consider the immunities of your enemies and stuff like that. Picks as a fighter with two-handed weapon is a pretty good start. See, I would never recommend two-handed fighting, two-handed weapon at the start. I'd always recommend heavy armor, but that's just me. I'm very much a tanky style of build. I like my characters to have lots of hit points and lots of armor class. I think ultimately it just boils down to personal opinion. So I think one of the easier classes to play is archery types. After that, just a straight up fighter. All right. Oh, what's this? This is the ring. Oh, it's a ring of evasion. Pretty badass. Okay. So what I wanted to try to do, got a couple hours left. We're going to go to those mysterious sites. In our newly conquered land. So we're going to teleport over there because that should take us directly south. There we go. Push. And it was these mysterious... let's see. Mysterious shrines we want to take a look at. And let's go up this way. See if there's a way across the river. Peaceful travelers. Who could it be? Is it a skeleton with a jaunty hat, a cart, and a nightmare? It is. Let's just turn around. Knock, I fucking hate you. Insolent little bastard. We've had him executed at least once. Fossil fields. Alright. Well, that's fine. I want to go right across. Oh! Enemies right off the bat. Let's go. Let's put up our dukes of fight. Little tougher creatures out this way. So, these, what are they? Elder Elementals got the drop on us. No time to mess around.
Nowhere to run.
Good job. You almost killed one. Oh, so tough.
Advance.
There we go, one down. They hit hard. Very hard.
Forwards.
Miri. Come on, do your job, Amiri.
You can't stop me.
Absolutely no damage. Okay, Ikundayo theoretically could take this thing out. There we go. That was a bit shocking. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Zoom, zoom. Man, I'm really looking forward to playing Wrath of the Righteous. Wrath of the Righteous is going to be an excellent game. I think it would have been impossible for them not to have learned things from playing this. Can I ask about stuff you've already done in this playthrough? Sure. Ask away. Yeah, I tried not to have him dead, but he wound up dead anyway. Oh, Chief Suit Scale. That's the, was that the sycamore tree? They're all in this together. Strange theory is spreading around the capital that the king is secretly a lycanthrope. During the days, he pretends to be a gracious ruler. At night, he roasts the city in the shape of a wolf, devouring children. I guess Jathael would be best to handle this. Yeah, I killed like all the little beasties at the sycamore tree. I didn't have much mercy there. Kobolds, mites, killed them all. I'm a lawful / chaotic good one. Doing it anyway. Huh? What do you mean lawful / chaotic? You mean you neutral good? Alright. We're gonna go and take a look at that shrine again. Oh shit! Scruffy, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much for that. I will, definitely be using that this weekend. As my wife and I's 7th anniversary. Going on a little trip. So Scruffy, thank you very much. We'll get some tasty food. Gonna miss this game? I'm going to miss this. Yeah. I appreciate it. Tomorrow we're playing Death Trash, but no. Tomorrow I'm playing. I've been asked to help promote. It's a promotion thing. I'm showing off a new game just for one day. And then Tuesday I'm going to be playing Kingmaker again. We've come too far. Too far. See. Just looking here, right? I'm looking, I mean, so first off, we got to ask, what is the significance of the stones? I think we still got another chapter and a half left to do. I think we're at the very beginning of... There's 2 books, I think, left, and I think we're at the very beginning of the second to the last one. So, we know...
Diplomatic connection established.
Oh, thank you very much. Strawbrios? Thank you very much. What says that? So we know we can just click here and move. Doesn't seem to be anything that stop us there. All right, so what do we know? It is a 5x5 grid. there seem to be some missing tiles. That could be completely decorative. One tile has 2 missing ones in it. I don't know if that is relevant whatsoever. Doesn't seem to be relevant. And what we'll do, just in case, I'm gonna draw a quick 5x5 grid. Bottom here, and I'm just gonna put an X wherever there's a blank spot. And you know what? We'll go check out the other site and see if there's anything. Oh, and there's 1 tile that's been tossed aside. If I recall, there was 1 tossed aside in the other ones. I'm not too sure if this has anything to do with anything. Farewell, my queen. Death was the best gift I give you. I don't know. It just might be a grave marker. I don't detect any riddle in there. Hey, Jiggity, you take care, buddy. Rest well. Rest well. Well, we'll snoop around here, see if we find any more. Can I grab that? Yeah, +4 military.
Time to search.
Desecrated Karen. Oh, we definitely need to snooze. All right, let's manage this shit. Use rations. Okay, scrap everyone's current jobs. Quaid, you can get us rations for free. Eakun's gonna hunt. You're gonna cook. You're gonna guard. Valerie's -7 can't camouflage. Nah, alright. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Did say use rations? Yes, we did. Alright. Remember, first-time players, always go into your camp and say, use rations. Make sure you have a lot of camping supplies. Otherwise, it's going to take you a day, sometimes more, to rest. And that can suck up a lot of your time. Nod rocks. Desecrated Karen. All right, let's go into the Desecrated Karen. Might as well. I don't know if they're all going to be labeled Mysterious Shrine. We've already seen 2 labeled Mysterious Shrines, so we'll just investigate the sites around here and see if we can find any clues to this demonic infestation. It's not really a demonic infestation. It's some demonic power that's been trapped in. Oh, I tried to spin the camera. All right, looks like we're underground. Shogun, Susan, thank you very much. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. We are going to cast Play Poison Communal. And slowly head on out. There seems to be some... Oh, that's interesting.
I've spotted something.
What the hell? I'm surprised Undead didn't rise up out of everywhere. Someone gathered and brought here countless boxes, barrels, packs, and carts. Judging from the dust, no one has touched most of these in months. The floor between the crates is scattered with items, clothing, weapons, provisions. Examining everything will take several hours. Well, we'll search through the boxes. A gnome hooked hammer by the name of Datura. A lot of booze. Alright, well, interesting. Oh, shit! Giants! There's nowhere to sleep in this stupid hole. My back aches for the 4th day in a row because of the cold. With their mouths open, the 3 hill giants stare at you puzzled. Finally, after a long pause, one of them points a finger at you. You! Ask him, Grug. Shut up, Brick! Brick! The 3rd giant has been silent all this time. Judging by his expression, he seems to be trying to figure out what's going on. Clearing his throat, Grug turns back to you. Who are you? How about that? As soon as I got bored enough, a fight came to us. I am Quaid. I'm just passing by. Grug's thunderous laughter almost deafens you. No! This won't work with us! Breck licks his lips with his huge, sore-covered tongue. Let's eat them, Grug. We'll eat them, right? Grug answers with a menacing smile. What do you think?
Let's finish them quick.
And they just missed out on an employment opportunity. Well, guess who's gonna be happy we get to kill giants?
Good, you dead.
So you mean use rations instead of hunting for the camping? Yes! Here's the thing. You still set up a hunter when you do that. So you set up your camp, you go in, you say use rations. You still have a hunter. Your hunter will get your hunter will basically go and get what food they can in the 9 hours of rest. Sometimes it'll be 6, sometimes it'll be nothing. But you won't. That will be rations you don't consume. You still get the benefits of hunting, but you're still consuming camp supplies if you need to. It's honestly the best way. I don't know why it's not the default, but you have to go in, I find, and reset it every time you turn the game back on. Another one bites the dust. Right, you go after Valerie. She's got that up. Good. Akbo, do it up, buddy. I thought. Amiri, charge. If I do that, Mort, I always have the problem of using up the camping supplies on the road and not having enough in the dungeon where you can hunt. Alright, here's 2 other things. I'm not 100% sure if it's for everybody, but my character, his special camp ability, you got all those special camp options, is he can just take rations from people if it's in his lands. So if you're traveling your lands and resting, take a look at what your main character's camp ability is. It might be rations. But I always for every player character you think neat. But I always recommend it. Make sure you have I always try to have 40 rations at any given time. That should do you enough on one outing.
Cannot hide from me.
There we go. It's over. Ish. Give me your lunch. What a great ability.
Aim carefully.
Invest in bags of holding as soon as possible. Absolutely something to do. They are so important in this game. Is charisma important for your own character? I consider charisma and persuasion one of the most important skills in any game, but that's because I'm very much a diplomatic character. My character's own charisma is 22, and his persuasion score is 32. I have no idea, P.S. Most of the stuff you're seeing now is my first time playing it. So, there might have been a way I could have bluffed my way past. But my character doesn't really lie that much.
I need to catch my breath.
Yeah. We're going to go to this giant palm place. We're going to rest first, though. As you can see, procure rations. So we go in, make sure use rations is up. I hit begin rest.
How ironic. Of all of us, only the dead can truly judge life.
You call this life?
So we don't even bother hunting because we get rations for free. Alright, giant palm. Alright, sure, we'll take a look. We're desperately looking for clues to this mysterious shrine quest. The Burning Queen or the something lady. The something lady. That's a quest for the ages. The something lady. Ravenous Queen. Remember, don't forget your lengthy buff spells. Always good to cast a delay poison communal when you enter any map. Because that shit will last for about an hour. Yeah, the Abraxas thing. And if you're going into a particularly rough fight, death wards on your frontliners, a freedom movement on anyone you don't want being paralyzed. Nothing there. Hatred. A ferocious Smilmundon. Saber-toothed cat.
Nowhere to run. Now is the beginning of the hunt.
Missed. There we go. There we go. Pew pew. Akbo's gonna go this way. And we're gonna drop a haste. Not that we really need it, I think. Gonna go this way. Tail's gonna go back over here a little bit beyond Akbo. Oh yeah, this fight's over. Done. Get him. Oh, pile of goodies. Oh, guys, a pair of ivory combs. Hello. Enforcer's robe and a shit ton of diamond dust. 321 units of diamond dust. That's a good find. Enforcer's robe. The robe grants a +1 dodge bonus to AC and +5 to unarmed attacks and damage. It can only be worn by a monk of lawful evil alignment. I mean, that's pretty cool, but
Let us be careful.
Go up further. We don't have any monks in the party. Well, we do. We do have one monk. Never gone an adventurist with us. And it cost us 79,000 GP to hire. It's that mercenary. Have or not. And Scruffy. Don't forget that after we're done this one, we will probably be sliding pretty rapidly into Wrath of the Righteous. What is the Serpent Trail? The one on the road. Oh, this is Patax. Yeah, once again, led us to the borders of Patax. We have no... Yeah, we're gonna close, having no reason to violate the ban we turn back. That's right. Yep. Yes, it is. In fact, I'm actually playing the tabletop version of it. Not at this moment, but my wife is running us on the campaign. We're going to have another game next week, I think. Wrath of the Righteous, using the mythic rules. So it's going to be fun comparing tabletop and the CRPG.
I'll go ahead.
Oh, broke my own rule.
Share your will.
You know what? I'm going to do. He uses all so often. So. Well, I've never played the original Pathfinder Kingmaker, but I've heard it. I've heard good things about how it compares to the original content. Now, from what I've played of Wrath of the Righteous, I mean there's a lot of I know a lot of the beats, I know what's going on, but they've added enough new things, their own twist on certain scenarios, to make the game exciting and interesting for even people who are veterans. Hey, Smeeb, what's going on? Aw, son of a gun. Hold on, I hear yelling. My wife is complaining that an NPC she likes isn't in the video game. This bunch of garbage. But yep, that's definitely a first world portal. We're gonna pop on in, see what we can find there. These first world portals, I think, are pretty cheap. Take a look at. Yes, Wolfie McAllister, I hear you. Filled with safety and goodness. Oh no, we still get our bonuses. Oh look, it's another corpse. What's this? First world mince pie. Well, that's delicious. Does it?
Let's head out.
Easy does it. Oh, a big pile of bones over there.
Tread lightly.
Oh shit! I got jumped. I got jumped by a poisonous primal doom hydra.
I grant your death.
Kill that prick of misery.
Consider me provoked.
Doom hydra. All right, Jathael, let's not get jumped, fooled like that again. Get our invisibilities up. Akbo, you're up. Go. Chomp a.
Stay behind me.
Oh, come on, gang. You're killing me.
Attack.
Let Amiri show you how it's done. That's right.
Cannot hide from me.
He's a tough cookie, I'll tell you that much. It's alright, we got our poison saves up. Yep, that's what we cast. Communal Sea Invisibility. One casting of it lasts for my character, lasts for about 2 hours for the entire party.
Unworthy. Let us fight as one.
Hello. Lakai Govs and a Dragon Slayer.
The path is clear.
All right, hold the phone. What do we got here? Dragon Slayer, Long Spear, +5 Dragonbane. Yup, it's considered a +7 weapon against dragons. That's... I think we're going to put that in a slot. Yep. Seeing the damage difference. I'll bring her just... Yeah, 28 to 35 damage. It's really good. It's like a super good weapon. I mean, it's +5. Just being +5 alone is good. What does Furious do again? I can't remember. Where was raging? Yeah, this weapon becomes +4 in her hands when she's raging. Honestly, I think that might be better just to wield right now. Anyway, Deceiver was +3 agile finesse wielding. Neat. There's Dystopia, a +2 necrotic spear. All right, great job. Someone's got free ring slots in here. Let's sort. All right, so these gloves. When these wear these gloves, successfully hits with a melee attack, melee weapon, unarmed strike, or natural weapon, the target takes an extra d6 acid damage. That's pretty good. Okay, those were great for a while. I think we're going to swap those out for Valerie. Get her a little bit more damage dealing. You guys invest in cold iron weapons for the Hodogs? No, I didn't bother. I'm going to put those Undertaker gloves on. I don't even have booties for the guy. What a shame. Lack of booties. All right, let's keep going.
I'll go ahead.
I mean, that was good items. It looks like that was all there. The Barefoot Baron, that's right. All right, that looks like that was all there was. Is that a boat? Like a boat. Now, I'm pretty sure it's this way in the video game. In tabletop, as the weapon enhancement value increases, so +1, +2, +3, +4, it also counts it bypassing different types of damage reduction. Bring that up. I think it's that way in the video game. In a second. Not 100% sure. Take care. Looking here. Can't remember it right off. Oh my god, there's just so many items. I'll have to look it up later. But basically, by the time you get like just a basic +5 weapon, it's not even made out of anything special. It can count as like a variety of different things for purposes of damage reduction, bypassing. I cannot recall like that in the game. So Serpent's Trail was interesting. Oh, according to the guard, the king ordered the borders closed, keep secret details of his coming triumph. Guardsmen were polite but adamant. Fortunately, we had no reason to challenge him and fight our way through. Okay. So we're definitely gonna... The fact that they're blocking off, like, entrance to Pitax, this is just like that other time. And we're gonna wind up eventually going to Patak. So I imagine one of the final chapters, final 2 chapters, deals with Patax and Irovetti, and probably some conflict between the two of us. Maybe he'll offer me to be friends. All right, let's see what's this. What's in yonder?
The path is
Whoa, gargoyle. Gargoyle from Horfrost tribe.
Nowhere to run.
The Patax King sounds like he needs to become your subject or dead. I agree. That is a tough cookie.
This is for you.
We're gonna let Amiri go first.
Do not falter.
Go. And then Akbo.
I'll fight if I have to.
No, can't get by that damage reduction. Also can't get by Val's armor.
forwards.
Got another one coming in. Like, we heard there was a party.
True.
Break it.
Very good.
Wretched things. Onward.
I'm not too sure a gargoyle explodes in meaty chunks, but we'll take it. What gargoyles are doing up here anyway. Ooh, a masterwork scythe and a composite longbow. Truly, I am rich. A meat gargoyle, that's right. I'm sorry. Everybody... Oh, we're all like trying to get an order. It's like the Three Stooges here, but a lot more of us. Good, go after Val first. Yes, thank you. Val is going to go into a defensive stance and begin attacking. There we go. Oh yeah, I got the spear. That's right. It's actually badass. Open fire.
Glad you dead.
He's a bit of a badass. Guys, like, hey, I finally... Oh, that guy wasn't dead. Amiri tripped him with her bite attack.
Stay behind me.
Buddy, do you really want to come down here? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Look at them up there. Here they come. Tracking. Jathal's just like, I'm going to pick up the treasure.
Aim carefully.
Pew pew.
Cannot hide from me.
He was brave and now he's meat stew. You guys are not having a particularly good day.
Tear them apart!
You can't stop me.
Oh, there's another one. Holy crap. It's just like they're like a conga line of death for them.
Let us strike as one.
Oh, Val's tired for another 6 rounds. All right, let's get up here. Take this shit. Take care of shit.
Attack.
Nowhere to run.
No, I don't think you can trip someone who's getting up from a trip. You used to be able to, but I think they've taken that rule out. It's just, it's broken. Yeah. Wolves would become impossible combat gods. Unstoppable.
Provoked.
Advance!
There we go. Good eye, Jethale. Good eye. I will praise you later.
A solid plan.
Head pats for Jethale.
I aim true.
Jeez, he's toughy. There we go. Is that it? Can't skin them, apparently. Someone's sword collection here. Rules like that are fun until you get chain tripped. Yeah, I had a DM who, when players would find like loopholes in the rules, they would first go like, "Oh, you know, I'm not too sure that's the way rules were really intended. You know, how would you guys feel about, you know, not using them?" And most of the time, the players would be like, "No. It's what's the rules were intended." They'll come up with an argument or something like that. And the DM was like, "Okay, cool," and then just starts having NPCs do the exact same thing. There's always there's a rule. What a PC could do, an NPC could do as well. Usually. Not so much in the Mythic, but I mean, there are Mythic rules, so, and NPCs can have them.
Tread lightly.
We're just continuing to climb up this mountain. Hoping the gargoyles don't gank us on the way. Alright, looking pretty good. Alright. Everybody back up. Let's try to get in some semblance of order. Go. I'll lead us off there.
At your death.
We will
No
prevail!
strike wasted.
Oh my. There's quite a few of them. We're going to put a crimp in any of their plans to come over here and attack us. It's time for the Skelly Squad. Or for us, Gargoyle Eldritch Chieftain. Cool. I was just going to go up here. Does look a tad tougher, doesn't it? Oh, we're going to drop. There we go. Everybody hasted. I am going to the Spook Brigade. Oh, I get access to Staff of Order now. 8th level, you give a weapon you touch the axiomatic special quality. Yeah. That's super good. My character has this in one of my characters has this in the Wrath of the Righteous game, so I should be I feel weird about hungry pitting gargoyles because they have wings, so I imagine they can get out pretty easily.
Bring it!
You're gonna just go right through. 0 damage. Thank you, damage. She got some pretty solid damage reduction now. Let's start with that guy.
Hide from me.
No. Alright. Dude just wasted his first turn casting Cat's Grace. which got him a mace to the, a spear to the head from Amiri. Right.
Do not falter.
Suck it, Eldritch Chieftain. Oof. Try a jolting portent on him. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Though, to be honest, he's actually got a shitload of hit points left. Ikundayo? Perhaps. You know what? We're gonna say instant enemy. Alright, moving forward. Amiri's doing fine health-wise. Skeletons are chipping away at the gargoyles. Kind of. You know, look at Amiri. She's not taking any damage. Which is fantastic. There.
This is for you!
Oh,
Forward.
good hits. Amiri currently has let's see, 11 damage reduction. Just 11 slash damage reduction. So the first 11 points of damage from any melee attacks are ignored. It gives her a tremendous amount of staying power. What is the Spook Brigade doing? It's best. That's right, it is. There we go. Got their leader. Take away the little tinies now.
Wretched things.
There we go. One left. And he go... Come on, Spook Squad. Get him. Good job, team. He had a piece of sky metal. Oh, that's cool. I get to walk all the way back down. Right. Gang, I'm going to take another quick break and run and use the washroom. I will be right back. Curses! Curses, I say! Foiled! Foiled as the bathroom was occupied. So, that means I'm just gonna pop back into game here, and you guys are gonna distract me from the agony of being middle-aged. All right, we've got a small treasure trove of treasures, which is gonna help supplement our BP. Good. I've bought a lot of build points, tons of build points. The agony of what now? Shush up, Gifford. You know what I mean. Pardon me. All right, let's grab this. Yeah, community +3. We'll take it. Do not succumb to the tyranny of your bladder. It's an old sketch.
I need to catch my breath.
You know what? You can suck it up for a little bit longer.
I feel tired.
All right. Quade's sleepy, so now we'll rest. Goes. All right. Let me see here. So we got one mysterious shrine here. One mysterious shrine here. I thought for sure there'd be more. I thought there'd be at least 5. Okay, we're not going that way. Maybe we'll find more mysterious shrines later. As we, dig through the region. Is this another, like, oh, no. Okay, cool. We'll go to the Wicked Field. Oh, yeah, there is one over there. You're correct. Maybe we might have to get into Patax to do that. All right, once more. If I have to go to Patax to get that, so we'll pull back and solve that problem another day. Dale, hook me up. All right. Here's some creaky woods. Oh. Oh. Gonna wish I had a death ward up, that's for damn sure. Watchful Omen. Alright, jeez. What are we gonna do? A long shot. We're gonna cast Greater Invisibility on Quaid. Have her run over here. Oh, those negative levels. Tasty. Oh. Shit. Fucked up. Alright, Death Ward on Valerie. Wait until Quaid goes. Quaid is gonna send that. Death Ward on Amiri. There we go. Looks good. We're gonna drop a haste on these 3, 4. Good. A little better.
Nowhere to run.
Was a bit shocking. Open this up. Name. Scroll of remove sickness. That is restoration. That is greater restoration. We're gonna drop a scroll of greater restoration in our hotbar there. And we're gonna cast that on Val. Well, we'll get up to the point where we can cast it on Valerie in case we need to. Though I have a funny feeling it's all over. He had a Star Knife call. He had an Adamantine Icy Burst Star Knife +3 and a +2 quarter. Man. Gotta give. Oh. So this makes owner of this quiver can use it to shoot 20 shock speed arrows or bolts per day. Shock arrows deal an additional d6 damage on hit. Using the quiver increases the chance of critical hit as well as critical damage. Okay, we'll pop on over to Val and we'll just use greater restoration. Level issues fixed. Now what do you got over here? Page for Cultist Diary. I wonder how bad it is that I managed to translate only half the scroll for the ritual. Unfortunately, time's running out. I'll just have to sort things out on the fly. These simpletons won't know any better. After all, O Pax Grumerta, I'll rip your soul from these demons' paws. I promise. Doing. Well, interesting as it was, oh, might be something over here. Probably not. We'll check it out anyway. Sometimes these maps have little treasures stuck off in the corner. Sometimes it's just window dressing. And all right, let's head off. Like, let Valerie go first. We can't leave without Valerie. The boss will get mad. Lawful neutral and just does what she's told. All right, let's see if we can worm our way around. So, to get to that other mysterious shrine, we're going to need to go to Patax, and we can only go there. I'd say, when the next event was done. Well, we're going to go claim that little place there. We haven't done that yet. We have an event trigger. Probably someone done something. Tracking the path of Wild Hunt. The advisor's servants arranged funeral services to commemorate the victims. Government pledged to rebuild the buildings that were destroyed and promised the peasants significant funds for the future development of their settlement. The children of the victims received free education in the capital. The people are grateful that they weren't left to fend for themselves. The intruder. Deal with this already? God. Look at all that. All those things that need to be done. It's terrible. Horrible.
To catch my breath.
Someone had their TV up too loud. I was like, what is that ringing noise? All right, let's head back. Town of Dis. Take us 11 hours to get there.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Actually, let's rest while we're here. And let's investigate that sunny hillock while we're here. I don't trust anything so sunny. Seems suspicious. Suspiciously bright for my area. Now, I just want to connect that. All right, Sunny Hillock. Rocky hummock. Warm and sunny. Sounds too fey. Oh, it's true. Oh, pardon me. Did not mute myself in time. You heard my disgusting face noises. And not the disgusting face noises I make that you guys normally enjoy. I stand by my statement. Rest at Oleg's trading post. I haven't been to Oleg's trading post in so long. Well, isn't that peculiar?
Everyone counts on me.
Alright, so we're going to do a couple things here. First off, we're going to cast Delay Poison Communal. That could be, for all we know, a poisonous horse. Oh, it's running. It's running from us. Someone help. Merchant in distress. A stout, middle-aged man is fighting to keep his balance on top of a creaking tower. He's terrified and sweat running down his face. So much so he soaked his shirt through it. Look, it's raining, lady. For the sake of all the gods, take me down before I break my neck. What happened here? Damned fan their pranks, that's what happened. They sprang up from the woods, hexed my horse, and killed my coachman, stole my paints, and then put me up here. Hold on, I'll help you. Jump and I'll catch you. It sounds like the easiest way to do it. Oh, the man's face becomes paler with each passing second. All right, Tamarath, pull yourself together. 1, 2, 3. Tamarath tries to steady himself and prepares to jump. As he does, the makeshift tower begins to sway dangerously. The yelp, Tamarath leaps as the tower begins to tumble. Crates falling everywhere. You extend your... Oh, he's stacked on barrels and crates. You extend your arms forward to catch him. And you succeed. Struggling with the effort, you set the vendor on the ground as best you can. Thank the gods I'm saved. You too. Thank you too. If only poor Avim was so lucky. The vendor throws a glance at the blood pooling beneath the miniature cart. What exactly happened here? Broke rocks knock him off. I was carrying my wares to a neighboring village. I've heard strange stories of odd happenings on this road, but I didn't listen, the old fool I am. My coachman Avim and I were barely halfway to the village when a crowd of face sprang out of the woods, laughing and encircled us, and we didn't stand a chance. They started rummaging through the cart. Then, I could scarcely believe it, they began building this ridiculous tower, arguing about what they should call it. But while they were building it, one of the crates fell and cracked open, and the paints... Oh, they were fascinated by them. But they couldn't find a canvas, so they painted our poor horse, Garland. They made him... And then made him huge with their magic and started to color him, each in their own way. Or draconic. I will drink some more water. An excellent idea, but not too much water. I had to use the bathroom. Garland just didn't. Just couldn't stop rearing. He was so scared. Then Avim couldn't take it anymore. He loved Garland so much. The vendor stood silent for a moment. His face pained. Avim, oh Avim, we've been through so much together. Long story short, Avim broke free and tried to drive the Fae away. That's when Garland fled. The Fae were ready to kill poor Avim where he stood. The woman who led them proposed a joke instead. Before I knew it, they had put me on top of the tower so I couldn't disturb them, and then they stuffed poor Avim in the cart with the remainder of the boxes and then shrank the cart. But not Avim. Holy shit. We're gonna find the Fae that did this. Suddenly, you hear a branch rustle, and the noises behind the bushes becoming louder and louder. Help! Wow.
Running won't help you.
Guys, just treants or summoned treants? Yeah, I think I'll do that. Because I can't seem to put my undead up there. Alright, we're gonna wait until after she goes. Yeah, let them come to us. Except for Akbo, who's an idiot. Excellent. Alright, Val, you're on that one.
Bring it.
You know, Miri draws first blood. Firing through a storm like this. Only Ikundayo can pull that off.
Aim carefully.
Alright. I think we got this. I don't think it's gonna be too much of a problem. Ooh, that is a lot of damage. And Quaid, apparently. And Octavia. In fact, everyone can do it.
Stay behind me.
There we go. One summon treant down. $98 points of damage. Absolutely gorgeous. There we go. Well, what do we have here? A naked person. Just as I suspected. Damn naturalists. From the hill summit, a slim and miniature woman with dark hair and pale, almost moonlit skin is regarding you curiously. There's a light smile on her lips, but her eyes are like the cold depths of an ocean, judging by her appearance. She can only be a Nereid. So, that's who spoiled our fun and killed the Guardians. We left to watch over our new friend. We didn't invite you to participate in our game, but you still intervened and ruined everything. Why? I'm the ruler of these lands, and your acts are against our laws. You must provide reparations or be brought to justice. Nereid's face remains indifferent, but you can see some caution in her eyes. Well, you insist. So be it. I'll fix what still can be fixed. Thank you. I dread to imagine what could have happened to me if not for you. Please take this as a sign of my gratitude. We leveled. Alright, let's get out of this godforsaken place. No Nereid skin clothes. No, we were able to... Let's just... Come on, guys. Let's get out. This is going to be level... 14? The hell? Yeah, where's the exit? Is it up here? There's an exit up here, so... Phew. Was that a random encounter? No. That was the, Sunny Hillock. Alright, we're gonna level up. Alright. There we go. That is another level of Stalwart Defender. Ah, that is level 14. What do we have here? Fearless Defense. Fearless Defense Smash. Immune to shaken and frightened conditions. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Wade's turn. Take another level 14th level cleric. Very nice. Very happy about this. You couldn't die home. Can't take any prestige classes, can you? There we are. Perfect. Archery. Oh, point blank master. You do not provoke attacks of opportunity when firing the weapon while threatened. I already have that. Well, we'll take another one. Ah, you select it for a weapon. There we go. Skill focus, I guess. Skill focus athletics? Yeah, point blank master improved. Whoa, improved critical. Yeah, why am I not taking improved critical? Maybe I already took improved critical. Wonder why that's not recommended. I already got improved critical longbow. Jeez Louise. Alright. Skill focus it is. Skill focus athletics. Go. A real good boost to those athletic scores. Barbarian. Again, I don't think she can take any prestige classes. There we go. Not that I really think I'd want to take. See, this is going to be Indomitable Will and another Rage Power. Yeah. Let's see. Eternal Fortitude. I'm just looking at the higher level ones. Barbarian's immune to sickened and nauseated conditions. Sounds great. Nah. Rogue levels for him? No, not worth it, in my opinion. Good deal. Here we go. Got lots of skills now. Very, very pleased with our skill selection. Ah, yes, here we go. She's gonna take protection from alignment communal. And oof. Mass castigate. Probably won't use it too often, but we'll see. 8th level Arcade Trickster. Very nice. Trickery. Those level up first. Point. Mobility. Oh, man. Oh, we got 6 level spells now. What do we got? Mass. Stone to Flesh. Tar Pool. It's like Tensor's. Oh, yeah, that's Tensor's Transformation. Or Transformation. All creatures within a 20-foot burst are centered. Alright. You convert a layer of the ground into hot tar. Creatures in the area of the tar take 1d6 points of fire per 2 caster levels. They need a reflex save or become entangled. Tempting. Stone to Flesh. Not a bad idea. Just to have. Mass Bear's Endurance ain't bad either. Acid Fog, Chain Lightning. What else we got? Pillows. Roko. Oh, Heroism Greater. Tough calls. I mean, I could do Chain Lightning. It's a pretty popular spell. You know what? Fuck it. I'm taking Tarpool. Tarpool it is. Done. We're in. Alright. Take a look at our character spell books really quickly. Okay. We are going to add another Remove Fear here. We are going to add a Cure Moderate here as well. Pardon me. Remove Blindness. Oh, we'll toss a Remove Disease down here, actually. That remains good. We're going to put another True Seeing here. We got Greater Spell Magic and Heal. I might just double up on those. Okay, that's another Jolting Portent. Let's see. Grace of the Champion. You know, the power of good and law? No, we'll pass. Ah, Greater Restoration. Have that on spell now. And, I mean, the chances of getting a destruction spell off are super slim, but we'll take. If it succeeds, it takes 10d6 points of damage. It succeeds the saving throw. If it fails, it takes would take 140 damage. Good damaging spell. It's like when we ran up and healed the Lich. Good time. All right, we are going to. We're not going to rest right now. Where? If it goes off, yeah, it might kill something. But the things here have a lot. I have seen a fair share of hit point sponges in this game. A lot of creatures that just have a ton of hit points. All right, let's teleport back to the capital. Boink. All right, we're gonna go to the main square, sell our stuff, rest, pop into the tower, deal with anything that comes there, and we're gonna look at upgrading some more of our buddies. My face has a ton of hit points. Oh, Skip. What are they calling me? I don't know if you're saying I have a solid face or a fat face. Face isn't solid, it's pretty mushy, so on to you. Iron face. What's that? My ass is made of iron. That was from Disco Elysium. The beard absorbs all incoming damage. That's right. All right, sell that shit. There we go. +3 each time this +3 gnome hooked hammer lands a hit, the enemy must pass a will save or fall asleep. Pretty badass. Yeah, sell it. Sell it. Sell it. You're pretty cool, but we'll keep you for now. Of course, that +2 will sell it. Got 300k now. That's nice. It's one of my biggest totals yet. Plate of the Beast. Yeah, we're gonna sell that. It's very pricey. Very happy with it. Oh yeah, we got a ton of items here. I'll sell the Ring of Invasion. Have much need for it. All right, Skip, you take care, buddy. Much appreciated. All right. Place looks great, though. Very impressed. We're very much a real city and a real country, and no one can take that legitimacy away from us. Oh, boy. All right, let's keep on rolling. You know what? We're gonna stuff in storage now. All right, no one here. We're gonna save the game, and we're gonna manage some kingdom affairs. Isn't that exciting? That's right, ladies and gentlemen. What you tuned in for? Dungeons and brothels and bureaucracy. There you go. 23/3 of a Lamashtu. What projects do we have on the go? Many. We're gonna just skip ahead to the next month. Go. We got that intruder again. Espionage is still waiting. Go, the first of Neth. True horrors are the dungeon. It's the paperwork. All right, we're going to bop out, see what's going on in our throne room. If nothing, we're going to do a 15-day or 14-day boost. All right, there's Mim. Probably going to have a small parade of items. Thorny Ring. Oh, great. Can't wait to see your next creation. Thorny Ring. Take a peek. Sticking intangible. It's good for money. We could sell it at least. Right. We are going to do some purchasing first off. We got a lot of BP saved up, I think. No, we don't have a lot of BP. We don't have a lot of BP at all. Any upgrades? Uh-huh. Oh, can we upgrade that twice? Upgrades are automatic, so... Yep. Oh, that's a halfling brewery. That's right. We'll squeeze that. What's this? Yeah, we'll squeeze that right there. Let's see. Arcane Hub allows a select clientele to travel the world across magical teleportation network. Yeah, that's... Alright, I don't see anything else we worry about here. Where does it show up? I wound up building it in this one when I got the option. Alright. Once again to the save. You have to go and do the quest, right? And then, once the quest is done, I think you get the free option to build a, print house. I can't remember. I'm gonna be honest. I cannot recall. We can support a lot of people's plans right now. We're going to support the Warden. That rank up to 3. We should be ranking up our Divine one, too. There we go. Excellent. -2 loyalty, +9 economy. That's good. Yes, we've got lots of loyalty. Alright, +7 Divine. Good, good. Warden needs advice. The hero's reward. One of the army's commanders, a member of a respective local family, has performed an outstanding feat. The heroine deserves a reward, but we mustn't cause argument or envy. Valerie. Ugh. Kristen? Ugh. Okay. More military unrest. Holy crap, guys. Didn't we already have this one? Well, that looked pretty good for me. We're going to pop back into the main room because somebody needs to talk. We're going to level up our Divine. We are a Divine, we are a Divine-centered kingdom. So we probably need our High Priest to rank up. And that might give us the option to get that Temple of Asmodeus. Daughter of a wealthy merchant has gone missing. Stolen, most likely. Her father wants us to send out our best to search for her. Ramon Kunad's. He has also hinted to reward us for our trouble. We should agree to help. We'll have to deal with the situation regardless. If we agree, we might still also fill our coffers. Alright, we agree. The search for merchants of the daughter will be the guard's top priority. Gain 4,000 gold. Sounds good. Got crime fighters. Hello, Boken? Is that you? There we go. I'm just gonna breeze through these guys. Crime fighters. Not bad. Oh, we'll get that. What other projects got here? Hey, Whiter, what's going on, buddy? Oh, the miners. Oh, we don't have enough funds. Let's purchase some more BP. Got a lot. We'll buy 400 BP. And bread and circuses, huh? Expensive. Whiter, how's everything at your place? How's all the fun times there? Oh shit! Shit! I forgot that that's a time skip one. Did not want to do that. Oh well, say la vie. It's alright, we'll go with it unless something devastating happened. Yeah, -5 espionage. Rough. Everything else seems to be going pretty good. These events. Oh my god. Can't. Top secret opportunity. Renowned arcanes of offering or making magical ciphers completely steal the communication of the king's servants. Oh, that's pretty cool. Doing a good job with number 1 outside. Still struggling with number 2. It happens. You'll get there. Wee popper. Go through these. If there's not, once we get done this, we'll upgrade our divine one. Frailty. Thank you. Keep at it. Someone's cooking something tasty. That was making me hungry. Fiery eye. Cool. Thank you. Much appreciated. Saving that game. We're doing a quick save. Come on. That's all there was to it. I'm not going to support that. We're going to support the High Priest. Oh, that's sweet. Excellent. Failed. Amateurs. Once again, man, we keep on having this military outrage. That's pretty rough. High Priest, Sea Dragons. Opportunity. The Sea Dragons, followers of Avatar who guard ship trade, planning on to raid the river kingdoms to teach the river pirates a lesson. Will any of the kingdom's advisors be able to use this raid to their knowledge? A Miri might. Competition. Opportunity. The Wrath of the Forest. Woodcutters have encroached on a sacred grove, stoking the wrath of the treants who reside there. The enraged giants are now attacking anyone who enters the forest. Someone must make peace with the keepers of the grove or find another way to deal with them. And those crisis points, damn it. Shooting close combat. Oh, so bad. We'll try it anyway. Sit, lay down. It's only been a week, so we think she's going to be a very intelligent pup. That's also dangerous. Smarter the pup, the more manipulative it could be. Alright, Harum, what's up, buddy? Wait, I have curious news. Rumor is that there's a cult in your lands that twists the teachings of Aristotle. They say the forests are depleted, the gods demand blood sacrifices to restore the power to the woods. They paint their faces to kill anyone that come across their forest. Of course, Aristotle's worshippers condemn the new cult and expect you to deal with it decisively. It's up to you whether you will order your general to send in forces to condemn the new cult. Through your chancellor, you may even ask your treasurer to pay a ransom in hopes that they leave. It's up for you to decide. Ouch! Oh, Jesus. We need to deal with that immediately. Good God. Did you see the negatives we were getting? Oh my God. 35% chance of success. Alright, we're canceling the Sea Dragon thing. Better. I'm going to quick save the game. We're going to support the counselor's efforts. Here we go. Let's rank up that loyalty. Can we get a new region? I think we could get a new region. That's awesome. There we go. The treants have allowed the woodsmen to do their jobs as long as they plant as many trees as they chop. Competition was a dismal failure. Dense. Counselor waits in the room. Praise Ziphus. Several accidental deaths have plagued the region. Wizards say the magic system, mystic system, can be traced in these incidents as one not readily apparent at first glance. Ritual or followers of Ziphus, the god of accidental death. His fanatics must be stopped. Sure. Penitence. Opportunity. Or the Scourge suggests that the king... Oh, yeah, this is another one. Those. Rage of sky and wind, and Gosford, the god of sky and wind, seems angry the king's subjects don't pay the deity enough tribute. If his wrath is not appeased, the kingdom will be beset by hurricanes, tornadoes, and floods. Aram, get on it, buddy. That is not good. Great a success. Can't say it is. Oh, it just allows us to boost up the fishing in the one village. I thought we were gonna get a new territory to conquer. Whale hunt. All right, Lindsay, go deal with that whale hunt. Oh, Tristan. Wait, a local merchant wishes to be relieved of his taxes, which naturally stands against the laws of the kingdom. In return for this service, he promises to put a good word in for you among the city's trade community. Tristan's voice is very soft. I realize that such an offer might stir out you outrage, but try to understand. Greed can cloud anyone's judgment. A wealthy and popular life. We must teach these people that the times have changed. The law no longer serves the rich. Reject his offer, but refrain from punishing him. Alright. I'll tell him that. They'll have to turn down many similar offers, but eventually people will come to realize that the stolen lands have changed forever. Henceforth, everyone is equal before the law. Nah. Bribes aren't something I'm gonna... My character takes easy. And gave me something called Burned Oak. Thank you. I'll be expecting further creations. Oh shit, you know what? I haven't talked to Thale since we got back from doing her quest thing. Greetings, Your Highness. As you know, I was born in Kion, in the most wonderful land that ever existed, and yet I must say, living in your country is a pleasure for me. The people seem to be content here. They can trust you, and they trust me as your craftsman. It's important to know whose one patron is and how he treats his subjects. Fine thing to share the joy and amusement. Look, this is my gift for you. Wild Guardian. I'm pretty happy. Find the villains hunting the miners. Oh, what's this? Oh boy. Jathael, where are you? There she is. Regarding the story of Taneka and Ino, she impressed me. What exactly would you like to discuss? Did you study the scroll? What can you tell them about the ritual? You'll laugh to know what I learned. It offers great power, a chance at a new life. To put it simply, it's a way to transfer your soul into a blood relative's body. Not so bad, if you think about it. You could choose a red-haired cousin or a niece with sweet dimples on her cheeks. Jill grins, making it clear that she was joking. Probably. But all my kin are in Kion, and it's forbidden for me to go there. And even if I did, I don't know if Urgatha would be angry with my decision regaining a living body. I suggest we stop talking about the ritual. It's pointless. What can you tell me about Ino? Must admit, the half-blood surprised me. I can say he deserves respect. It's strange, isn't it? One might instead say that he lived in a prison house built of dogma and died serving it. But he was something I cannot yet fully be, an inquisitor with a purpose, someone who sees no barrier in the service of their faith. I'd come to think that the infinite search for new sensations and pleasures was the essence of life, but perhaps this is not enough. Ino had a goal, he moved towards it. With fascinating tenacity, and he deserves our respect. I do not like his fanaticism, nor his pointless indulgence of one's whim. There must be another way. You're wrong to be inspired by his example. He was a fanatic and it led him to his death. Desire to be carefree, a life of pleasure. It seems to be more sensible. Nah, he had a goal. We should respect that goal. Is it bad if some companions die? I've been trying to kill off some of mine. Please take my goblin. You can eventually bring back companions, theoretically. I haven't had any companions die, so. I'm trying to imagine what would my life be like if I had a goal as decisive and inspiring as that. So many new thoughts, so many disturbing notions at one time. My fear of losing my sense of novelty led me to kill. What will come next? It's impossible to predict. Havork died while you rescued him. I don't know, because technically they never joined your party. I don't know. Silmus. If you could see his character sheet, you might be able to resurrect him. You might, barring that, you might be able to go back and find his body and cast a raised dead on him. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Might be SOL. He might just not be accessible. All right. Thanks for the conversation. Farewell. There's Wrath. Okay, then Jubilos there. Gee. Counselor. What are the what's the weight on these projects? Seven more days on this one. Well, skip ahead to the next month. Oh yeah, these ones. Failed. Failed. All right. God might be able to do it. Yeah, that's true. I haven't checked out the new items. We'll check them out in a bit. Oh, I should have did a hard save here. We're gonna do a upgrade save. And we are going to check our journal. See. We got 122 days. All right, let's try to rank up someone. Curator. How's the curator doing? 3rd level. We need to increase our espionage. Take a look here in the capital. Buildings that have increased espionage. An aviary. In addition, it lowers the time required to resolve events by 1 day in this and adjacent regions. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Okay, yes, thank you. Black market gives espionage, but I don't know if I want a black market. Courthouse, no. Fort, no. Greenery, no. Oh, no. Library, no. No. Oh, there's a mint. Fancy. Oh, Nobleville is espionage. Excellent. Espionage is a joke. You don't have any real spies. Spies enough. Alright, looks good. Start ranking up my espionage, right? 2, it's terrible. Alright. Let's support the counselor's endeavors. Getting a little attention there, Tristan. There we go. Before. Excellent. The general's army raided the forest and killed most of the fanatics of the cultists. The others have gone into hiding, postponing their service to Esriel to a more opportune time. Order has been restored. Failed of the Mendev Crusaders. Failed of the trial of daring Lorik. High Priest lavish gift. Had placated the wrathful deity. Wonderful. Grand Diplomat assembled a hunting party of fearless daredevils, supplied them with everything necessary for such an adventure, and sent them to join the Ulf, and now the kingdom will share in the glory of the hunt, as well as their cash. Nice. Counselor waits. The full-blooded. That's a problem. Many of the court are surprisingly pale of late. Eerie shadows dance along the halls, and servants vanish every night without trace. They say they're doing of a vampire, or hiding the capital's aristocracy. Aristocracy? Aristocracy. Thank you, dear. Harem only has a 20% chance of doing that. You can die out that has nothing. Alright. Good luck, Harem. Shit, no. I didn't want to do that. I wanted Harem. Do something else. Light from a god. Oh. Heck in a handbasket. Wanted to support the High Priest. But I didn't. Sent him to work immediately because I'm nervous about vampires. Situation has become rather fraught. A group of mercenaries arrived on our land, seek a better future. They band together for safety. Some have been hired as, by our merchants as bodyguards. Alas, their manners are low, and their locals are prejudiced against them. They fight more and more often. The peasants want us to banish the mercenaries from the city, and the merchants expect us to protect them, regardless of how the peasants' complaints. If you ask me, we mustn't surrender to hatred. This matter must be resolved peacefully. Draw from the treasury to finance more guards. That'll put an end to the clashes. Nothing's going to change if we simply choose sides. We must mediate. Though this takes money for the will of peace. That's fine. Finance more guards from the treasury. Make sure the merchants guards don't fight with the common people. There we go. Excellent. Good job, me. Oh boy. Chameleon ring. I think we're getting some better items. Or at least new one. Oppressor. I like the sound of that. If it's a heavy mace, I'm in. Alright, so this is Bombardier's utility belt. That's pretty badass, actually. This is Chameleon Ring, plus 10 enhancement bonus to stealth checks. Thorny Ring. Thorny Ring's garbage. But we'll think about it later. Yeah. Good. Burned Oak is a quarterstaff. Interesting. Holy shit. Grants the wielder the ability to cast Fire Snake twice per day as a 9th level wizard and Burning Hands as a wizard of the equal level. At will. Fiery Eye. There we go. That is a composite short bow. Plus 1 flaming. It's not that great. Frailty. It's a dagger. Plus 1 speed, ghost touch, finesse. Bestow curse. Oppressor is a bastard sword. Oh, interesting. Valerie, would you like a new weapon? Maybe. So Oppressor, plus 4. It's wielder plus 6 enhancement bonus to charisma. Plus 2 luck bonus on will saves. That's awesome. I mean, it's not a flaming bastard sword, but it is a plus 4 bastard sword. Yeah, plus 2 luck bonus on will saves is pretty good. Not that Val really much, but what the heck. What the hay in a handbasket? Wild Guardians, just a large shield. Plus 3 wooden shield. Plus 3 resistance to will saves. +4 bonus to Constitution. Bad. Don't really have anyone that could use it. It's a very proper name, I agree. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, it's like you met with the person. Good for you. All right, let's support somebody else. Support the regent. Let's see, 4th level. Culture, Magister. Can't do Divine right now. Can't do the Spy Master at all. We don't have enough points. We need our value to get up to 20 points or 10 points before we can start upgrading it. It's so many points. Support the Grand Diplomat. I think I'm going to go with Regent. Get her up to level 5. There we go. Increase ranks of Kingdom 25 times. Good for me. Failed that one. Ouch. -8 to Arcane. That's a hit. The minister's agents proved themselves reliable. Apparently, there's a camp of druids that have been harassing the miners. King should go there at once and halt the attack. Okay, so that means I'm going to be heading out. Fugitive thank the messenger. Okay, that's failed on that one. The region demands your attention. The wrath of the forest continues. Wait, didn't we deal with this already? Forgotten knowledge. It's another problem. Ancient hermit cabin. Belonged to an old elven mage has been discovered in the marshes. Dusty library containing fascinating books in an ancient language now forgotten. A competent decryptor will be able to decipher the knowledge in the books. All right. Are you a competent decryptor? Maybe Tristan, the former... Oh. Tristan, you're on it. All right. So that means we're going to go out and deal with the... we're going to deal with whatever going on in the... place here, and then we're gonna head on out. Oh, Valerie, what the hell is it? Something happened that was always destined to happen. The wanton Davor the Grey has spilt so much blood that he finally lost his mind. He's in the Narmarches trying to raise rebellion against us. Ridiculous it may sound, I'm afraid he's hoping to start a civil war and ultimately seize power. We must hurry. We can't afford to enter negotiations with Davor and his cutthroats. I don't remember this guy. It's time for the general's army to crush this rebellion. I suppose the treasurer wouldn't mind bribing Davor's henchmen. I would also expect the Grand Diplomat to prefer to settle things peacefully. However, there's no such time for half measures. The rebels have to determine their fate. Remember this when it's time to come to make your decision. Sounds serious. Divine intervention. We'll take it. Alright, we're gonna put... Tell me my military is available. Okay, she's just working with the sea dragons. I mean, yeah, we'll cancel that event. Fine. And we'll assign her this one. This is more important. Crushing a rebellion. Alright. That's great. Now, we gotta go and deal with some miners. Well, let's take a look at the Divine Intervention. Oh, it's a scimitar. +4 Holy Flaming Scimitar. Divine power once per day.
Let us be careful.
Alright, let's haul butt. Excellent idea, Scruffy. Oh, shoot. Gang. We're gonna have to hurry. We're gonna have to hurry. I should level up my guys. I absolutely should level up my guys so that they don't. My counselors should be fully leveled. But we'll wait. Yeah, theoretically. Pharaoh, magical prison. Where, oh where is that mine? Ah, Druid's Refuge. There it is. Take us a day to get there. We're on the road. Gonna avoid them, if possible. This is a priority. I want to get this done before we put Kingmaker up for the weekend. Oh, you big baby, Octavia. Alright, we'll rest. I'm pretty sure the character's level does directly impact how good they are at their job, but I'm not 100% sure. Alright, Druid's Refuge. Let's go and kick in some teeth. These druids have been a blight on our land for too long. As you level, you get higher stats. I think it should be your performance based off skills. Girl in dusty robes is staring at you with clenched eyes. You're the one who thinks they're ruler of the lands. Why are you here? Do you want to head a greedy mob and clear yourself a road to bounty? Stop yelling and explain what greedy mob you're talking about. Girl tries to catch her breath, but gasps with rage at your words. I'm talking about the mob you led onto these lands, the little bearded men who think they can grab whatever they want. Dwarves came to you. Don't you think they to wonder why they walk such a long way? I'll tell you why. They're locusts. They come to an innocent land and rip it apart like a dead body. They rip up the mountains, mutilate the fields, cut down the forests, all for profit. For the unborn children that the earth was carrying under its covers. She sobs. It's not enough what the earth freely gives, the ores and gold that lie on the ground. Why would your subjects want to completely consume all our natural resources? They wound the earth so deeply it would take centuries to heal. Enough of this nonsense. Leave my lands before I change my mind and send you to the scaffold. Her eyes fills with tears, and she gasps and turns away. I'm ready to die, but I can't risk the lives of my brothers and sisters. You and your dwarves can burn in hell. I just got an achievement called Friend of Many. I'm not sure that... I'm sorry. What does Friend of Many do? Friend of Many, Friend of Many. Succeed 3 kingdoms as companion quest. I don't know what that means. Hey, druids. Thanks for your tax. Very nice of you to share here.
Here.
I think Quaid is gonna probably start off maybe as an imp, maybe even higher. In the echelons of hell. Definitely a friend to dwarves, not to druids. Oh, Valerie, stop breakdancing. Stop breakdancing, Valerie. Well, that was Surprisingly low conflict. Thank you. Persuasion wink skills. Guys, we're gonna put it up now. Putting it up. Now, remember, tomorrow, we're going to be showing off new game. We've just hit early access. One I've been watching for a very long time. Death Trash. Death Trash? Am I getting that right? God. I don't want to think I'm getting the name wrong now. Yeah, Death Trash. Of course it is. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a very interesting game. It's a kind of a post-apocalyptic RPG. And kind of a very interesting world. So drop on by if you want to see it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And don't forget, Friday is going to be my Friday. After Friday, me and my wife are going to be heading off, doing our anniversary, and it's going to be a good time. So we're going to pass the stream off to somebody else. Yeah, it should be entertaining at the very least. Wrong button. I'm going to pass the stream off to 7 years. Whiter, 7 years. She's deemed me continually suitable. So we are gonna find people I know streaming right now. NB is playing some Dyson Sphere. So we're gonna drop by and say hi to that. Dyson Sphere program. No virtue. Wow. I don't know what's going on. There we go. All right, gang. We'll catch y'all later, and we'll see you tomorrow. And be sure to drop by and watch me play some Death Crash. It's got a puke command, so you know it's good. Take care, folks.